following is a presentation of Mount Marty Lancers basketball on KYNT. Mount Marty Athletics on KYNT are brought to you by Dakota Beverage, Dakota Mac, Lewis and Clark Ford, Les Schwab Tires, Slowey Management, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Olson Pest, Parker Hannafin, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Vision Real Estate, First Chiropractic Centers, Vision Insurance Group, The Meat Lodge, Core Trust Bank, Checkers, First Dakota National Bank, RB Grill House and Sports Bar, Winston Ray Funeral Home, Northtown Automotive, Triple Time Rudy's, The UPS Store, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, MTNRC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Elwood Family Dental Care, Slumberland, Midco, JJ Benji's, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, Hanson Briggs, H&R Block, Farmers Union Insurance, Mayor Signs, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, and Avera. Now it's time to go live to the action for Mount Marty University basketball on KYNT.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live here on KYN-TV and on the current 94.3. Thank you for joining us tonight, or today. It's early afternoon for Mount Marty Lancers basketball here on the station. It's a men's and women's doubleheader. It's the GPAC opener between the Lancers and the Defenders from Dordt University in Sioux Center, Iowa. GPAC play has finally come around, and it's the most fun time of the year. This is where the cream starts to rise to the top. And the top is exactly where Dordt has been as of late. Number one team in the country, coming off a national title. They return a lot of those players as well. The Defenders women's team is number one in the nation for a reason right now. And they're getting some impressive wins over very tough opponents early on this year. Both teams come in 4-0. The Lancers and the Defenders both undefeated. Looking at how the Lancers have got to that so far, a 107-33 win over Kansas Christian College, a 126-31 win over Trinity Bible, a 102-30 win over Ecclesia back on November 3rd. That was their last home game, and then a 90-56 road victory over York last Friday. Their closest margin of victory so far has been that 34-point win over York last week. So a pretty dominant non-conference performance for Mount Marty through their first four games. We'll see how that translates to conference play today against, once again, the number one team in the nation in the NAIA, the Dordt Defenders. We're going to take our first break here on your Dakota Beverage pregame show. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. And we're actually going to have your Lancer player profile from Lewis and Clark Ford right out of the gate here. Lewis and Clark Ford is a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. The Lancer player profile is for football this week, and since they are currently playing out in Fremont, that game kicked off about 20 minutes ago, or at least was scheduled to kick off about 20 minutes ago. I don't know if they did or went early or late, but I digress. They're playing right now in Fremont, so Lancer player profile coming at you when we come back in 3 minutes. This is Mount Marty basketball here on the current 94.3 and KYN-TV.
Craving a sip of sunshine? Meet Surfside, iced tea, green tea, or lemonade. Real flavor, real juice mixed with vodka, but only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and absolutely zero bubbles. Whether you're into peach tea, mango green tea, or strawberry lemonade, Surfside brings the party, smart and smooth. It's like sunshine in a can with adult approval. Must be 21 or older. Surfside, zero bubbles, all vibes.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Big changes are happening at Lewis and Clark Ford in Yankton. Come meet our new finance manager, new sales manager, and our all-new sales team, bringing fresh energy and hometown service.
During our year-end sale, get top dollar for your trade, plus an extra $1,000, and enjoy 0% APR for 3 years on select Ford models with approved credit.
Don't wait. These deals won't last. At Lewis and Clark Ford, the deals you want, the Fords you love.
Visit us online at lewisandclarkford.com or stop in at 4th and Capitol.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. Our Go the Extra Mile service means more hustle, less hassle. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the road you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included with every tire we sell. We're talking more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's why you get more from less. Book an appointment at leschwab.com.
This holiday season, here's an idea. Book a room at the Fairfield by Marriott and shop away. Just outside Fairfield's front doors are Yankton's newest stores, Hobby Lobby and Marshall's. Plus there's Dunham's and Shoe Sensation, all within walking distance. You can also grab something to eat and catch a movie. It's all so convenient now. Perfect for Black Friday or weekends. Call the Fairfield by Marriott direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. This holiday season, shop and stay in Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we turn to our player profile now from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them on 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Asmaram Muhammad, a senior defensive back for the team, now joining me here. Thank you for coming in and talking with me here today, Asmaram. Give me your thoughts on how your senior season has gone so far.
I can't complain. I want it to be better, but, it is what it is right now. Just got to finish strong.
Got to finish strong. And I know you've got one more year of eligibility left because you've had kind of an interesting journey. You were at UMary, came into Mount Marty last season, and Sioux Falls Roosevelt before that. Can you walk me through your whole college football experience, starting with recruiting to where you go and then the decision to come to Mount Marty? Why was it Mount Marty? Walk me through the whole thing.
Yeah, well, it all started with senior year, just balling with my guys. Nick Bunkers, he's a center right now here, but he got recruited by UMary before me. He put me on to the coaches, and then that's how I got in contact with him. Took a visit, got an offer, and I just wanted to commit there. I was talking with Coach Heck, as well, too, to come here, but I chose UMary just to go a little more ways from home. That was my idea. And it was all right. It wasn't bad, but I was struggling up there. So once I knew I didn't want to be up there, I had to play and then just leave. And when Nick left and he came here, when was this, like a year before? So Coach Heck was reaching out, Coach Zook, one of those, and that's when I knew they were still interested in me, not just because I left. I thought they wouldn't care for a guy. You know what I mean? So once I knew and once I got my film, took a visit here, I think it was December, going into that spring, just committed right away once I seen all the coaches.
It was that they still had just interest in you even after a couple years. They remembered you.
No, for sure.
Yeah. So that's why it was Mount Marty. So now at Mount Marty, let's talk about the classroom. What is your major? You're going to be graduating probably this spring. Business management.
Yeah, that's what I'm studying right now.
What you going to do with it?
Hopefully become a project manager somewhere. I just did an internship this last summer, just as a project manager for a painting company. So if I can continue that, either with that company or somewhere else. So
yeah, absolutely. So what is the job entail of project manager?
You really just supervise your own team, you know. And it's a small crew. It's the CEO, me, and then like one other guy. It's 3 guys.
Of this painting company?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a small LLC. It's going on to our like 6th year now. 5th, 6th year. Started in like 2020. And it's my high school coach. You know, he was coaching me as a DB, and he just asked me to come work with him. I said, yeah. You know, I fell in love with just painting and just learning from him, you know, so I've been doing that since.
So long-term goals for you. Do you want to stay in the area or maybe go somewhere a little different? What do you think?
I don't know. Wherever God takes me, honestly, I have no idea. But wherever my family is, that's kind of where I want to be, you know.
So let's go ahead and focus on Midland then. I got one final question for you about this upcoming game. Right before we turn on the mics, Coach Micheletti and we were talking about how you're really rooted where your feet are. You focus on 1 week, 1 game at a time, and you're really focusing right now on this game. It is your final college football game. You still got 1 year of eligibility left, but I know you're set to graduate in the spring. So, Midland, what do you want to do personally? If you're going to walk off the field for the final time, besides the obvious point of get a win, what do you need to do to be happy with the way everything ends?
I mean, I just want to dominate on all 3 levels, honestly. I feel like we haven't had like a complete game, you know, whether if it's special teams, offense, and defense, but, you know, just play an outstanding game. So,
Asmaram, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in and talking with me here today, and good luck in all of your future endeavors.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Lewis and Clark Ford, proud sponsor of Marty Athletics. Visit them on 4th and Capitol in Yankton, lewisandclarkford.com. We'll take a break, come back. The pregame show rolls on when we return.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arms, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive SmartWire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Olson Pest Technicians can treat and cure them. Right now, they can provide grain fumigation on the farm and do one-shots for homes to keep pests out for the winter. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KIL-BUGS.
Big things are happening at Parker of Yankton. With 2 new production lines coming soon, we're growing and hiring. We're looking for a product and a mechanical engineer, material handlers, line operation techs, and assemblers for both first and second shift. We offer paid vacation, medical, dental, vision, and life insurance, quarterly profit sharing, 401k match, and a fully paid retirement income account. If you want to work with a team that's building the future right here in Yankton, now's the time. Competitive pay, benefits, and room to grow. Apply today at parker.com/careers.
Parker, engineering your success.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Hi, I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate. Buying or selling a home can be complicated, but with 20 years of experience, I'm here to put you at ease and make the process as easy as possible. We offer moving boxes and the use of our courtesy trailer to make your real estate journey a smooth one. Call me, Deb Speck, with Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
They don't say I got the best timing in the game for nothing, folks. Took a bite of my sandwich as soon as the rejoin music started, so I had to get that one out of the way before we could come back live here, but I digress. You are listening and watching Mount Marty University basketball on KYN TV, as well as on the current 94.3. We're just about 24 minutes away from the national anthem and starting lineups here for game one of our doubleheader between the Lancer women and the Dordt defenders. Let's get into your pregame stats here. Your stats brought to you by the Meat Lodge. Want top quality meat at great prices? Head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They're on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Starting with the team stats for the Dordt defenders, 84 points per game for Dordt, 62.3 points allowed. That is a plus 21.7 scoring margin. The defenders shoot 45% from the field while allowing 36% from the field to their opponents, 79.1% free throw percentage for Dordt, 44 rebounds per game, a plus 7 rebound margin. They make about 6 3-pointers per game, 33.3% from the three-point line, 17.8 assists, 4 blocks, 14 steals, and 14.5 turnovers for Dordt. Team stats for the Lancers, 106.3 points per game scoring, allowing 37.5 points per game, a plus 68.8 scoring margin. They're shooting 47.8% from the field while allowing 22.2% to their opponents, 72.9% from the free throw line for the Lancers, 53 rebounds a game, a rebound margin of plus 24.5, which is actually first in the nation in the NAIA. 12.3 three-point field goals per game at 35% clip and making them 23.8 assists per game, 2.3 blocks, 17 steals to 9 turnovers per game. Some of the things to be mindful of for the Lancers, they rank third in the country in points per game at 106.3 and third in the nation in three-point field goals made per game at 12.3. That's modern basketball. Shooting the long ball is a strength for the Lancers. The Mount Marty Lancers and the Dordt defenders opening up GPAC play today in a men's and women's doubleheader here on KYN TV and the current 94.3. We're back in 3 minutes. We're going to keep looking at stats. We'll talk about individual stat leaders when we return. Back in 3 minutes.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back in here on the current 94.3 and KYN TV. Talked about team stats before the break. Let's talk individual stats now. We'll start with the Mount Marty Lancers. Kayla Martinez, the leading scorer, 10.4 points per game for her. Check that. This is showing me last year's statistics. Would have got awkward in a moment when I brought up Sydney Thuy, who graduated last year. It's actually Lacey Sprockle who's leading the squad in scoring. 14.8 points per game for Sprockle. She's followed by Martinez with 12.5. Leah Williams at 9.5. And then a couple players right around that 8 points per game mark. 8.8 for Alexis Motley, 8.5 for Kaylee Watley, and then 8 even for Alexis Folkers and Lennox Dupree. We got some other stats here. Alexis Motley, team leader in rebounds, 7.8 boards a game for her, followed by 6.5 for Lacey Sprockle. 4 assists per game for Alexis Folkers leads the team. She's followed by Alexis Motley with 2.8, and then 2.3 each from Lennox Dupree and Claire Terashinsky. Steals per game, it's Leah Williams with 3, followed by Alexis Folkers with 2.7, and then 2 each from Kayla Martinez and Claire Terashinsky. Blocks per game, it's 3 players tied at half a block per game. Lennox Dupree, Alexis Motley, and Claire Terashinsky for the Lancers. Switching things over and looking at individual stat leaders for the Dordt defenders, Gracie Schoonhoven is leading the team in scoring 20.5 points per game for her. It's a 1-2 punch at the top of the order, though, for Dordt. 18 points a night for Macy Sievers, and she's doing it very efficiently on 48% shooting from the field. Schoonhoven is shooting 61% from the field to show you how efficient the top 2 scorers are for Dordt. 11 points per game for Olivia Harrison and Willow Bleeker at 10.3. 4 players in double digits for Dordt on averages this season. Macy Sievers leads the way in rebounding, 8.3 boards a game for her. She's followed by Desta Hugendorn, 6 rebounds per game, 5.8 for Taylor Drent, and then 5.5 for Gracie Schoonhoven. In terms of assists, Sievers leads that category. She's got 40 assists on the year. That's 10 per game through 4 games. 13 steals, 1 block as well for Sievers. Schoonhoven has 11 steals and 2 blocks. Team leader in blocks is Desta Hugendorn with 5 so far. That's your individual stats, and those game stats brought to you by the Meat Lodge. Top quality meat at great prices at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They're on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We're going to take another break, come back in 3 minutes and keep things rolling here on the Dakota Beverage pregame show on the current 94.3 and KYN TV. Back in 3 minutes.
Before the Lancers play,
After the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
authentic flavor,
Family driven.
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
The other day, a customer came into the UPS store with a few special gifts she needed to ship for the holidays. As we were packing them securely, she asked if we could also help her design and print custom Christmas cards. The answer? Of course we can. At the UPS store in Yankton, for over 8 years, we've been helping customers with their holiday needs, from shipping gifts to creating personalized cards. Stop in today and let us make your holiday season easier.
Bikes. It's what we do. This is Canada's Bike and Fitness, and we're passionate about bikes. Our bike enthusiasts are knowledgeable and will fit you to your perfect ride. Not only do we have hundreds of bikes in stock to shop from, but we also have all the accessories you'll need. We service what we sell, so repairs and tune-ups are handled in store. Also shop Oakley sunglasses, Columbia clothing, fitness, and disc golf equipment too. Shop Ace Bike and Fitness of Yankton today.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Earlier when we were doing your matchup breakdown, we talked about how Mount Marty got to 4-0 on the year. In case you missed that earlier on, a 107-33 win in their season opener over Kansas Christian on October 23rd. They then defeated Trinity Bible College 126-31 and Ecclesia College 102-30. Those were all 3 games at home, 3-0 at home for the Lancers. 1-0 on the road. They defeated York last Friday 90-56, but over a week off, heading into conference play, a little bit of rest for a high-flying offense, averaging 3rd most points per game in the country right now at 106.3, first in the nation in rebounding margin with 24.5. Let's looking at how Dordt got to 4-0 so far this season, the number 1 ranked team in the country. It started with a win at Viterbo, 93-49, dominance on the road in La Crosse, Wisconsin. And then a couple of games at Orange City, Iowa for the Northwestern Pizza Ranch Classic. They defeated Grandview, who's receiving votes, 65-53, so a 12-point win over a receiving votes team, and then a 92-65 win over John Brown. They then went to the Pentagon to take on Dakota State, the number 4 team in the country. And that's not in the NAI either. That is at Division II for the NCAA. 4-point win there, 86-82 in that last game. Looking at the box score for Dordt, who led the defenders. Of course, it was Macy Sievers and Gracie Schoonhoven. 23 points for each of them. Olivia Harrison had 20 and then 13 for Willow Bleeker. 4-headed monster at the top of the team. Sievers added 11 assists, 4 steals, and 8 rebounds. Almost a triple-double for her. 23 points and 9 rebounds for Schoonhoven, almost a double-double for her. So, impressive performances last time out for Dordt. As for Mount Marty and their individual performances in that win over York last Friday on the road in York, Nebraska, 3 players in double figures led by Kayla Martinez. 19 points for her, 1 assist, 7 for 13 shooting, 4 of 6 from beyond the arc. 18 points for Lacey Sprockle and 8 rebounds, 1 steal, 2 assists for her. 11 points for Leah Williams, adding in 2 rebounds and an assist. 6 points and 11 boards for Alexis Motley, also 3 assists and a steal for her. She led the team in rebounds on that one. Mount Marty as a team shot 45.5% from the field and 32% from beyond the arc in that win last week. Looking to pick up their first GPAC win of the season, and also it'd be a major upset over the Dordt defenders if they are able to bring one home today. We're going to go to break, come back in 3 minutes, and we'll have your pregame coach interview with head coach Alan Bertram. Tel Tanner was able to speak with Coach Bertram, I believe, yesterday morning back at our studios, and had a good conversation about the non-conference slate so far and how Mount Marty goes from dominating non-conference play to now you have the number one team in the entire country on your doorstep here inside Cimpl Arena. We'll see what he had to say in a couple moments here on the current 94.3 and on KYN TV. Before we go, I want to thank a couple sponsors who help make this broadcast possible, including Ben's Brew Station, the official watch party location of KYN TV. 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need. If it's on KYN TV, it's on at Ben's. And Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. And Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Raise your expectations. Core Trust Bank is member FDIC. And thanks to Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. Big thank you also to Aztec. Build your career, the group that's built to connect from rock to road. And from Landera. You may have known them as Dakota Mac. Today, they are Landera with the same great service and more banking options to help your operation thrive. Learn more at landeraag.com. And lastly, Parker Hannafin. Day one of your new career, Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. Parker, engineering your success. When we come back in 3 minutes, we'll have your pregame coach interview with Alan Bertram here on KYN TV and the current 94.3. That pregame coach interview courtesy of Sherco. You need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in 3 minutes.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Now is the perfect time to refresh your home with new styles from Slumberland Furniture. Discover fresh arrivals in home accessories, from cozy throws and accent pillows to stylish poofs, wall art, and decor that ties your whole room together. Whether you're giving one space a quick update or reimagining your entire home, Slumberland has the pieces that make it feel brand new. And right now, enjoy 36 months, no interest financing. See Slumberland Furniture in Yankton for details.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
This holiday season, make it a red Christmas.
Wait a minute, don't you mean white Christmas?
No, red, as in Yankton red. Do you have a Bucks or Gazelles fan on your Christmas list?
Yeah.
Well, the best selection of in-stock YHS fan gear is at JJ Benji's. Find t-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts, stocking caps, clothing from infants to grandparents. Not sure what to get? A JJ Benji's gift certificate always works. This holiday season, shop for Yankton fan gear at JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street.
And make it a red Christmas.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Thanks for Brayden Butler for filling in tonight as I'm down with the football game. This is Tell Tanner for the current 94.3. Now speaking with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers well ahead of time in Alan Bertram. As coach, you are ready to take on Dordt University tomorrow, starting conference play. And you start with the two-time defending national champions in Dordt University. What can you tell me about them and how they're looking this season?
Well, they're loaded. They just came off of a big win versus the number 4 rated team in the country at the Pentagon on Tuesday, and they returned 4 or 5 starters, and obviously the National Player of the Year in Macy Sievers. So when you have a great point guard, and she's the best point guard in the country and at the NEI level, and then you can topple that with 2 6-footers that are both really, really talented, and then he surrounds her with 2 40% plus 3-point shooters in Harrison and Bleecker. So they really have no weaknesses. They play solid on both ends of the floor. They're very disciplined, and they're the number 1 rated team in the country for a reason.
So, Coach, you get an opportunity then. You get the number 1 rated team in the country at home to open conference play. What has the message been to your players over the last week?
That we're good enough. We are excited that this is the first conference game of the year, and we've worked really, really hard this offseason for moments like this, and so. We feel we've played really well in the non-conference. We haven't played anybody up to Dordt's level. We fully understand that. But we know we have the depth. We've got the athletes. We've got the personnel to be able to compete. And so really it's about putting it all together mentally and being able to sustain. There's going to be some adversity on Saturday. We understand when you play someone that good, you're going to have some tough moments. So I'm really excited to see how this group handles that part of it and that we can overcome some of those things to be able to compete.
So defensively, who's really going to be the ones you're relying on tomorrow?
Yeah, I think the 2 toughest tasks for us tomorrow is going to, Folkers is going to start out on Sievers, and Folkers is our best on-ball defender and a really smart defender. And so she's going to have a heavy burden. Molly's going to start out on Schoonhoven, and Schoonhoven is averaging 21 points a game right now this season. She's electric. She's can go inside and outside, but Alexis is athletic enough where we think she can give us some help there. And then honestly, we were talking about this the other day, but a year ago we would have never said this. But Claire Tereshinsky is going to have a big role on Saturday guarding Sievers when Folkers can't. And she has just focused so heavily on becoming a better defender on ball, and she's been outstanding for us on the defensive end this year. And so I'm excited for Claire to be able to have that challenge and to see how she steps up and handles it.
You mentioned a little bit of offense there. Let's talk about your offense as well, because you're averaging 106 points a game through non-conference play. You're 4-0. What needs to happen against Dordt to keep that kind of flurry of offense rolling here?
Well, we can't play afraid. We have to be super aggressive on offense, and we've got to kind of set the tone. I think the biggest thing with Dordt is just not turning the basketball over, because they turnovers lead to points for them. And so we're going to have to be really smart with the basketball, but yet we have to push the ball in transition heavily. We have to force them to play. They right now are playing about 8 girls, and so for us, the advantage is that we play 10, and so we've got to be able to use that and force them to play hard the whole game.
Keep the legs fresh.
Yes.
Coach, thank you very much for your time, and good luck
You
against
bet.
Dordt.
Thank you, buddy.
That brought to you by Sureco. When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes with the tip-off. Mount Marty women's basketball with Brayden Butler on the call in the Cimpl Arena on this Saturday afternoon.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Taylor is living the Renza dream.
The Fry Life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Renza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Renza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Renza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because Renza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Busch Light, the perfect companion for hunting season. Because let's be honest, the stories, the laughs, and that first cold sip are half the reason you head out before sunrise. Whether you bag a trophy or just some good memories, make sure there's a Busch Light waiting at the end of the day. It's the beer that fits right in with early mornings, muddy boots, and tall tales of the ones that got away. Busch Light, brewed for hunters and storytellers.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often.
This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
Harvest only comes once a year. You can't afford to waste time stuck behind a desk. At H&R Block of Yankton, we know ag business, and we know the importance of every minute during harvest. Let us handle the bookkeeping, payroll, and taxes while you focus on bringing in the crops. From deductions to record keeping, we'll make sure your numbers are in order so you can focus on the harvest. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayer Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayer Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayer Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Welcome back here on KYNT and on KYN TV and the current 94.3. You have to get used to that today. Lancer basketball on the current and on KYN TV this afternoon. Taking on the Dordt Defenders GPAC opener. We got your starting lineups now, courtesy of Foreman Charters. The Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, let Foreman Charters do the drive for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Started reading the Les Schwab ad as well. My apologies there. Your starting lineups, starting with the visiting Dordt University Defenders, the 5'9 junior guard out of Sioux Center, Iowa, Willow Bleeker will wear the number 2. Starting at a guard, the 5'8 senior, number 10 out of Storm Lake, Iowa, Macy Sievers. Starting at a guard, the 5'7 junior, number 15 out of Lake Crystal, Minnesota, Olivia Harrison. Starting at a forward, the 5'10 senior, number 20, Gracie Schoonhoven out of Hospers, Iowa. And starting at a forward, a 6-foot sophomore, number 40 out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, Desta Hugendorf. As for the Mount Marty Lancers, at a guard, a 5'6 senior out of St. Helena, Nebraska by way of Hastings College, number 1, Alexis Folkers. At a guard, a 5'8 senior out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 3, Kayla Martinez. At a guard, a 5'7 junior out of Wolsey, South Dakota, number 11, Leah Williams. At a forward, a 5'9 junior out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 23, Alexis Motley. And at a forward, a 5'10 senior out of Crofton, Nebraska by way of Dakota Wesleyan, number 44, Lacey Sprockle. Your colors of the game, courtesy of Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Black jerseys with white numbers and letters and some yellow trim for the Dordt Defenders. As for the Mount Marty Lancers, they're in their white jerseys. Looks like navy blue numbers and letters with some baby blue trim. Carolina blue for fans of the Tar Heels out at UNC. Should be a great matchup here to kick off your GPAC slate for the Mount Marty Lancers. Game 1 of our doubleheader. Your first half of action will be brought to you in part by Les Schwab Tires and Landera. As we wait for the players to take the floor as well, thank you to some of our sports sponsors to help make this broadcast possible, including Conklin Distributing and Rise Fuel. It gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Also, if you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza gets your food fast so you can get going. Runza's burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts, all at your Yankton Runza. And Mount Marty Basketball brought to you by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. Motley and Hugendorn to jump here for the tip-off. Hugendorn wins the tip. Dordt will get the ball. Moving right to left here for the Defenders as you see it and hear it on KYN TV and the current 94.3. Lancers will move left to right. Pass down low, left block shot, rattles around, no good. Offensive board, second chance, no good as well. This time Motley gets the rebound. 0 for 2 on that trip for the defenders. Martinez swings it left corner to Leah Williams. Martinez out top, Folkers, now right wing. Here's Motley with it. Top of the key, Williams, now out left wing. Folkers, cross-court pass, goes to Martinez. High-pressure defense right now for Dordt. Driving baseline, Leah Williams, nothing doing. Bounce pass into the paint, scoop layup off the glass, no good. Offensive rebound for Folkers. Back out, Sprockle, mid-range 2, up, rolls around and in. First points of the game belong to the Mount Marty Lancers. They lead 2-0. Just over 9 minutes to go, just getting underway here in the first quarter of play. Ball almost knocked away there by Martinez. Sievers with it, dribbles out to the top of the key. She's double teamed, pass down low. It's Hugendorn. Pass out of bounds, and they're going to say Mount Marty ball. Willow Bleeker was the intended target, but it went out of play. It was almost a souvenir for a fan. Alexis Motley will inbound from the far sideline. Here's Kayla Martinez with it. Martinez crosses the half-court line. Kicks it out left wing, Leah Williams. Has a screen from Sprockle, doesn't use it. Back out Martinez, now left corner. Williams again, 3-ball up, no good. Hits left iron, Alexis Folkers. Her second offensive rebound of the game, but she's going to get called with a travel down low. Score remains 2-0 here. Lancers on top of the defenders. Dribbling slowly up the court off the right wing. Sievers with the left hand, drives inside, jump pass out to the left corner. 3-ball is up and no good for Dordt. Rebound by Williams. Williams outlets to Martinez. She crosses the halfway line. Crosses over the top of the key, kicks right wing to Folkers. Folkers fakes the pass, now goes to Alexis Motley in the corner. Loses the dribble for a moment, but gets it back. Williams, now left wing Martinez. Down low, Sprockle working from the high post. Into the paint, up with it, trying to get off the glass. Shot blocked and rebounded by Hugendorn. The 6-foot sophomore making her presence felt. Outlet pass, down the floor, scoop layup, up and in. First points of the game for Dordt belong to Gracie Schoonhoven, the senior out of Hospers, Iowa. 2-2 your score, just over 2 minutes in. Here's Folkers with it, right wing, gets a screen from Sprockle, dribbles into the paint, out the left block, goes up with it, no good on the shot, but 2 at the line, as Folkers was fouled on that one. Willow Bleeker gets the call against her, the 5'9 junior. Folkers goes to the line for 2. Folkers this season averaging 8 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. First shot no good. 0 for 1 to start the day from the free throw line. Second trip here, up and good. Makes it 3-2 your score. Lancers on top by 1 over the number 1 team in the country. Still early on, not even 3 minutes into this first quarter of play. Sievers dribbling at the top of the key. Goes left wing, now cross-court pass to the right wing. Back over to the left corner. 3-ball up for the defenders, no good. That was Bleeker on the 3, rebounded by Folkers. She outlets to Kayla Martinez, pushing the tempo left to right on the right wing. Now kicks it across court to Alexis Motley. Motley drives inside, jump step into the paint, push the shot up, no good. Rebound by Dordt. 3-2 score remains. Motley providing a lot of pressure, trying to get that ball back for the Lancers. She backs off now as the defenders get into their half-court set. Jab step there in the left corner, now kicks top of the key. It's Sievers straight away, no good. And that one missed the rim entirely, out of play. A couple substitutions here for the defenders right out of the gate. Aubrey Burkhart, the 5'5 freshman out of Shorewood, Minnesota, checks in. She is wearing number 13, as well as number 25, the 6-foot senior out of Sioux City, Iowa, Taylor Drent. Substitution here for the Lancers. Leah Williams checks out. Lennox Dupree checks in for her. Dupree, the freshman out of Pierre. Martinez crosses the halfway line, fakes the pass out to the right wing, goes into the high post. Sprockle working with it. Top of the key, straightaway 2, no good. Rebound by the defenders. 3-2 your score. Lancers on top by 1. Here's Bleeker in the left corner. Picked up her dribble, passes out top of the key. Here's Macy Sievers. Guarded by Folkers, but giving her space. Now right wing, working the ball around the horn. Back out to Bleeker on top. Right corner here for Burkhart. Now out top. Here's Sievers trying to go to work. Double team, Sprockle and Folkers. Pass down low, goes out of play. Last touch Lancers. Only 2 seconds on the shot clock though. Dordt basically has to get a shot off of this inbound play. Lacey Sprockel's going to take a rest for the first time tonight. Sina Bang out of Copenhagen, Denmark checks in. Trying to get some more size down low. Bang, the tallest player on this Lancers team. Inbound, one dribble up with it, left hand off the glass and in. I didn't think that Schoonhoven had time for a dribble off of the inbound, but she made it work. Got it to go and gives the defenders the lead. 4-3 here inside Cimpl Arena. Folkers, spin move on the left wing. Into the paint, kicks it back out. Dupree driving with the left hand. She picks up her dribble on the double team. Kayla Martinez now slowing down pace of play on the left wing. Gets a screen from Bang. Pick and pop at the high elbow. Martinez was looking for Bang to roll. Goes back out to Folkers. Cuts inside. She falls down as she launches it to Lennox Dupree. Left wing three, no good. Rebound by Dordt. Here's Sievers pushing the tempo. Right to left for the defenders. Dribbles inside the three-point line. Stops. Now goes again into the paint. Passes it out. Thought about a straightaway three for Schoonhoven. Tough layup, no good, but a whistle blows, a foul called. Schoonhoven will go to the line for two. Foul goes against Sina Bang. Bang, the 6'1 senior out of Copenhagen, Denmark. Mentioned she's the tallest player on the team. Only player on the roster listed above 6 foot at 6'1. And if the roster for both teams is 100% accurate, tallest player in this matchup at 6'1. The defenders do have a couple different players listed at 6 foot even. Hits front iron, no good on the first free throw there for Schoonhoven. Second free throw up. No good as well. It remains 4-3. Rebound for the Lancers. Substitution as well. Alyssa Moschel checked in. Sina Bang in the high post. Goes out left wing to Martinez. She cuts inside. Fakes the pass. Hop step. Up the layup. No good. Rebound by Sievers. 4-3. Scoreline remains. 1 point lead for the defenders. They pass out right wing. Trying to add to that. Three ball is up. Nothing but net there for Burkhart. The 5'5 freshman puts her name on the score sheet. 7-3 your score. Timeout taken. And we're going to take it with them. Timeouts today are brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Legendary chicken and the best pizza at the Yankton Pizza Ranch. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Just a 30-second timeout, so we're back in 30 seconds here on Current 94.3 at KYN TV.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Welcome back here on on the Current 94.3 and KYN TV. 5:12 to go in the first quarter of play. 7-3 your score. Lancers down 4. Coming out of that Pizza Ranch timeout. Want to give a thank you to Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure you fill up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. Here's Kayla Martinez bringing the ball down the floor, left to right. A half-court trap being implemented here by the defenders. Pass into the high post. Here's Sprockel, spins into the paint, back out. Kayla Martinez has a three. Back iron, no good. Rebound, Lennox Dupree. Kicks it out quickly. Alexis Folkers, her three-pointer. That one's good. Back to a 1-point game. 7-6 your score. Lancers down 1. Outlet pass goes right corner here for the defenders. Now back to the wing. Here's Burkhart with it. Just hit a three before that last timeout. Drives in. Left-handed scoop layup. Rattles around and in. 5 straight points for the defenders belonging to Aubrey Burkhart. Defenders lead 9-6. Sprockel, contact from behind there by Olivia Harrison. That's going to lead to the whistle and a foul called. Alyssa Moschel checks out. Alexis Folkers checking out. Claire Tarashinsky sees the floor for the first time tonight. Alexis Motley joins her. Remaining on the floor for the Lancers, Lennox Dupree, Kayla Martinez, and Lacey Sprockel. Motley inbounds to Martinez. Bounce pass to the left wing. Dupree now overhead pass into the corner. Motley back to Dupree. Now in the high post. Martinez puts up a push shot, no good. Rebounded by Burkhart. Long outlet pass goes to Schoonhoven. She spins near the right block into the paint. Looks for a backdoor cutter, no good. Could not connect on the pass. Intended to go to Harrison, who was cutting down the baseline, but too far out of reach. Jaden Jensen checking in here for the Lancers. She replaces Kayla Martinez. So it's Jensen, Tereshinski, Motley, Dupree, and Sprockle on the floor for the Lancers. Tereshinski crosses the half-court line. Sprockle on the high post, backdoor cutter. Alexis Motley open. She's fouled, doesn't get the shot to fall, but Motley will go to the line for 2. 9-6 your score. Lancers trail by 3 here in the first quarter of play. And a quartet of substitutions here for Dordt. Macy Sievers checking back into the game. Ava Lingeman will check in. She's from Yankton, South Dakota. Willow Bleeker back into the game. And Drent into the game as well. First shot up and good for Motley. 9-7 your score. Lancers trail by 2. Motley can make it a 1-point game right here. Second shot up. That one no good. Almost offensive rebound for the Lancers. Sievers grabs it, but her foot was out of bounds. Rare mistake there for Macy Sievers. Substitution being made here for the defenders. Taylor Drent checks out. Mackenzie Goodwin checks in, the 5'10 senior out of Kingsley, Iowa. Right wing, Motley goes into the right corner for Tereshinski, down low. Here's Sprockle on the right block. Spins into the paint, now drop step to the low block, no good. Offensive rebound for Jaden Jensen. Jensen, power dribble off the glass, no good again. Sievers gets the rebound, inbounds this time. And a long outlet pass. And it's going to lead to a travel. Trying to stop the momentum for Willow Bleeker there, but dragged her pivot foot. And that's going to lead to Lancer possession with 3:37 to go in the first quarter of play. 9-7 your score. Lancers trail the defenders by 2. Inbound goes to Claire Tereshinski. She'll bring it up. Tereshinski, the Yankton native, played high school ball right here at Yankton High School. Former Gazelle. Folkers with it now. Left wing. Motley back to the right wing. Tereshinski drives inside. Kicks it outside to Sprockle. Sprockle picks up her dribble. Goes to Motley. Works off a screen. Drives the lane. And an errant pass goes out of play. Inbound here for Dordt. Turnover for the Lancers. Bounce pass off the inbound goes to Burkhart. 3:13 and counting to go in this first quarter of play. Burkhart with it on the right wing, covered by Tereshinski. Bounce pass, Schoonhoven in the short corner, dribbles inside, spins at the right block, tries to bounce pass across the lane, and that one's taken away by the Lancers. Motley gets possession, and she's pushing the tempo, going coast to coast, kicks it out left corner, 3-ball, Jaden Jensen, it's up, no good. Rebound by Folkers, and that is a heavy hit as she was going after that ball. Schoonhoven was going after it as well. No ill will or malice intended for Schoonhoven. She was just trying to get after that ball. You make a play like that in football, you can get called for defenseless hit on a defenseless receiver, though, so that's a dangerous situation. Tereshinski checks out for the Lancers. Kayla Martinez checks in. It'll be Folkers to inbound. She's okay after that contact. Inbound goes to Sprockle. Handoff right back to Folkers to start the offense. Trying to go down low to Sprockle. Spinning at the left elbow. Dribbles into the paint. Double teamed. Back out to Motley, top of the key. Motley drives in. Jump pass goes to Folkers. 6 seconds on the shot clock here. Mount Marty's got to do something. Sprockle launches a 3. No good. Rebound by Dordt. That's Lingeman on the rebound. Kicks it out left wing. Here's Harrison. Drives. Baseline. Push shot no good. Rebound by Motley. And she's brought down by Schoonhoven. Jump ball is called. Possession arrow in favor of the Lancers. Leah Williams will check back into this game. She replaces Jaden Jensen. So it's the starting 5 on the floor now for the Lancers. Motley, Martinez, Sprockle, Folkers, and Williams. Martinez taking her time, bringing the ball up the floor, left to right as you see it and hear it here on KYN TV and the current 94.3. Lacey Sprockle on the right wing. Takes her time, goes top of the key to Folkers. Sprockle fakes the screen and slips. Folkers doesn't go her way. Dribble handoff to Kayla Martinez. Now kicks it out left corner, 3-ball. Leah Williams, it's up, rattles around, but it's good. Lancers back on top, 10-9. And the first team to hit double figures comes with just under 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. Kick out left wing, trying to answer immediately, and they do for the defenders. It's Lingeman, the 5'4 sophomore from Yankton, South Dakota. puts the defenders back on top by 2. 12-10 your score. Pass down low on the low block. Sprockle somehow managed to keep it in bounds. Left wing 3 from Motley, no good. Rebound for the defenders in Lingaman. Lingaman tries to go right wing, was looking for Harrison, but whistle blows. Foul called against Kayla Martinez, trying to knock that pass away. And got more of Harrison in the ball. Substitutions on their way for both teams. Kaylee Watley's going to check in. She'll replace Lacey Sprockle. And a trio of changes for the defenders. Checking in, Macy Sievers, Willow Bleeker, and Desta Hugendorf. They join Schoonhoven and Harrison. So that puts the starting 5 on the floor for the defenders. Sievers to Schoonhoven. To Hugendorf. Dribble handoff. Goes to Harrison. Out on the right wing. Kicks it top of the key. Sievers. Covered by Folkers. Gets a screen. Dribbling with the left hand. Drives inside of the low block. Kicks it out. 7 seconds on the shot clock here. Pass. High post. Shot up. Front iron. No good. Offensive rebound for Schoonhoven. Second opportunity. That one falls. Lancers now down 4. 14-10 with under a minute to go in the first quarter of play. Defenders lead here by 4. Tough shot there from Folkers, but it rattles out. Rebound by Dordt. Defenders going the other way. Sievers, pass down low. Tough shot, no good. Whistle on the play. They're going to get Kaylee Watley on the foul. That'll send Hugendorf into the line for 2. Melissa Moschel checks in, the 5'10 sophomore from Alexandria, South Dakota, by way of Hanson High School. Shot up and good. Make it 15-10. Defenders on top of the Lancers. Second shot up, second shot good as well. Make it 16-10. Martinez gets the inbound, goes to Moschel. She crosses the halfway line, kicks it out right wing. Alexis Folkers drives inside, bounce pass left corner. Three-pointer is up from Leah Williams. Back iron, no good. Watley fighting for the rebound, but it is controlled by Bleeker. Bleeker distributes to Sievers. Shot clock off. This will be the last true possession of the first quarter. Mount Marty trails by 6. Biggest lead of the game so far for the defenders. Pass out left wing. Harrison drives inside. Jump stop. Into the lane. No good. Second chance opportunity. Saved by Hugendorf. Three-pointer at the buzzer. It's not going to count. Doesn't fall anyway for Macy Sievers. 16-10 your score at the end of 1 here on KYNT and KYN TV. On KYN TV and the current 94.3. I'll get there eventually, I promise. Lancers trail. We're back in 1 minute with your second quarter of action here on KYN TV and the current 94.3.
When you can't know what's coming, know you're covered. With Avera Health Plans, you can count on local, trusted care and your choice of doctors and care close to home and across the nation. Health insurance coverage shouldn't feel out of reach. Contact your local agent or explore your options online. Visit averahealthplans.com.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
Lancers trail by 6 as we start your second quarter of play here on KYNT and KYN TV. This broadcast brought to you in part by Mason Schramm and the Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Macy Sievers gets the inbound to kick things off. She goes right wing to Harrison. Cross-court pass tipped by Leah Williams, but brought in by Bleeker. She's dribbling out to the top of the key. Double team, bounce pass. Schoonhoven now down low to Hugendorf, and that one is up and good. Hugendorf, the 6-foot sophomore from Rock Rapids, on the board again. 18-10, Dordt on top. Kayla Martinez loses her dribble, taken away. Hugendorf, fast break, open opportunity. She'll put up the easy layup, gets it to fall through for 2. And now an offensive run here at the end of that first quarter and start of the second quarter put the defenders up 10. 20-10 your score with 9:19 and counting to go in the second quarter. Williams drives inside the three-point line, kicks it out Sprockle, thought about it, spinning into the paint, trying to drop to the low block, double team, splits the defenders. Not a pass, but does get it to Moshel. Moshel back to Sprockle, and she's fouled. Foul goes against Schoenhoven. Her second of the day. Schoenhoven tied for the team high 6 points with Hugendorn. Inbound goes to Sprockle. Now kicks it out top to Kayla Martinez. Martinez, right wing to Folkers. Folkers dribbles inside the three-point line. Back up to Sprockle. Right wing three, back iron no good. Rebound for Hugendorn. She goes to Macy Sievers. Sievers, left corner, three ball. Bleeker up, left iron no good. Bouncing ball in the paint, recovered by Bleeker. She kicks it out to Macy Sievers. Second chance for three, no good as well. This time rebounded by Sprockle. She distributes to Kayla Martinez. Full court outlet pass goes to Alexis Folkers. Drives into the paint. Two defenders on her. A third one comes down too. Leah Williams left wing three on the kick out. No good. Sievers now moving right to left with tempo. Dribbles to the left hand. Down inside. Low block. Cutting to the back door. Harrison on the back door cut. Gets it to fall for the easy layup. 6-0 run to start the second quarter here for Dordt. Timeout going to be taken on the floor by the Lancers. We'll take it with them. It's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. We're back in 30 seconds. Lancers trail 22-10 here inside Cimpl Arena.
I love 1919 root beer. It's the best over a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. My favorite is just ice cold 1919 poured over crunchy ice. It's so refreshing. It's the creamiest root beer ever.
1919 root beer is the perfect treat. Brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients. It's the creamiest, full-bodied, alcohol and caffeine-free draft root beer available. It's a taste tradition since, well, 1919.
There's a low-scoring first quarter of play for both teams. Dordt changing that tune a little bit here in the second quarter. 6 straight points out of the gate. About a minute 40 off the clock, a little more than that. Here in the second quarter of play, they lead 22-10. Lancers calling their first time out of the day, or first time out of the second quarter, excuse me, from head coach Alan Bertram. Coaching matchup tonight, didn't talk about it in the pregame, but Bill Harmson, storied career at Dordt, 188-48 as a coach at Dordt University. Alan Bertram, 29-59 in his tenure. Steady improvement, though, has been the name of the Lancers program under Coach Bertram. Free throw line jumper up. Kayla Martinez, no good. Folkers fights for the rebound, goes down to the hardwood to secure it. Jump ball is called. Possession Lancers. They'll keep it. 22-10, your score remains. Defenders lead the Lancers. Inbound goes to Sprockle. She hands it off to Folkers off the inbound. Dribbles around the top of the key. Motley, right corner. Dupree loses the dribble, picked up by Motley. Under 10 seconds to go on the shot clock. Martinez goes down low. Sprockle trying to throw the weight around down there. Lose the strength. Travel's called. Picked up her pivot foot as she was trying to drop step to the basket. I should say she can pick up her pivot foot on a drop step, but then she reestablished herself without making a move towards the hoop. 22-10. Lancers trail by 12 here in the second quarter. Sievers from the left block, goes baseline, kicks it out right corner, working around the horn. Beautiful ball movement here for the defenders. Now driving inside, layup no good for Bleeker. Rebounded by the Lancers. Here's Alexis Motley moving left to right. Motley goes out to Martinez, now left corner, Dupree. Martinez cuts off of a screen off ball. Dupree drives inside, puts up a tough shot, and got it. The freshman showing some confidence there for Lennox Dupree. Hugendorn goes left wing. Harrison gets a bit of a screen. Tries to go baseline. Half spin at the block. Into the paint. Now kicks it out to Schoenhoven. Schoenhoven picks up her dribble. Out to Bleeker. Now top of the key, Sievers. Resetting the offense here. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Still a little time to work. Gets a screen from Hugendorn. Double teamed. Hugendorn on the roll. Pass down low. Bounce pass out right corner. 3 ball. Harrison. Nothing but twine on that one as the shot clock expires. 25-12 your score. Defenders up 13. 6:26 and counting in this second quarter of play. Sprockle on the right wing. Pass down low, looking for Motley on the right block. Jump shot in the paint, no good. Hit the window and careened into the hands of Macy Sievers. Outlet pass to Schoenhoven, and she tried to keep it in play, but ends up losing her dribble and throwing it away. Folkers in transition, left-handed layup is off the glass and in. Finger roll finish for the guard. Pass down low, Schoenhoven gets those right back. Make it 27-14, Defenders. It was all defense for the first about 9 minutes of the first quarter. It's felt a little bit like a track meet ever since. It was 10-9 at one point in that first quarter late with under 2 minutes to play. It's now 27-14. Dordt has turned it on, tripling their score in about 7 minutes of game time. Pass out to the right wing. Here's Bleeker. Now goes to the right elbow, Schoenhoven. Here's Sievers with it. Gets a screen from Schoenhoven. Pass down low on the pick and roll. Tied up by Alexis Motley. Jump ball called. Possession arrow in favor of the Defenders, so they'll keep it. But a good defensive play there by Motley. 9 seconds on the shot clock here. Sievers off the inbound in the left corner, goes out top of the key. It's Burkhart for three, fresh off the bench, and she drains it. 30-14, Defenders up 16 here in the second quarter, just over 5 to play. Tereshinski, out right corner, Dupree. Dupree tried to drive baseline, decides to kick it out to Alexis Motley. Here's Leah Williams from the left corner. She drives baseline, into Motley, in the paint, up and good. Hit the glass, front iron, back iron, but it fell through the cylinder. 30-16 your score. Lancers down 14. Ball almost lost there by Macy Sievers. She gets it back, covered by Tereshinski. Gets a screen from Schoenhaven. Left corner, Burkhart. Now down low. Schoenhaven shot up, no good. Gets her own rebound. Second opportunity. This one's better. Gets it to fall. 32-16. The Defenders doubling up the Lancers now here in the second quarter of play. Dordt with a heavy reminder in this second quarter that they are the #1 team in the NAIA right now. As that pass from Lennox Dupree is stolen away by Macy Sievers. Dupree getting back on defense, steals it right back, and a whistle blows against Macy Sievers. Lennox Dupree from the outhouse to the penthouse in the eyes of Coach Alan Bertram there. An errant pass, but able to get the ball back for Mount Marty. Alexis Motley checks out. She will be replaced by Jaden Jensen on the floor. So it's Jensen, Tereshinski, Kaylee Watley, she just checked in as well. Lennox Dupree and Leah Williams out there. Williams, top of the key. Goes left wing to Tereshinski. She'll hand it off to Dupree. Dupree down low. Watley trying to go to work on the low block. Right block shot off the glass, no good. Couldn't get it to stick on the front of the rim. 32-16 score remains. Screen in the right corner from Hugendorn. Bounce pass. Down low to her. Now a cutter for the Defenders is up and good. That's Taylor Drent on the cut. Her layup is good. 34-16. Defenders lead by 18. Leah Williams gets a screen from Watley. Watley rolls, but it's a dribble handoff to Tereshinski. Tereshinski down low, looking for Watley. Passes out, right wing three. Jaden Jensen hits the iron, no good. Watley trying to secure it, knocked away from her, out of play. It will maintain possession for Mount Marty. Alexis Folkers checks in. She replaces Lennox Dupree. .308 here to go in the first half of play. Here's Claire Tereshinski off the inbound. Goes to Alexis Folkers. Cross-court pass. Leah Williams drives inside. Tough layup, no good. Goes over the cylinder. Whistle blows. Foul called right around 3 to go here in the second quarter of play. Lancers trail 34-16. More substitutions being made for Dordt. A couple players who had just left the court, too. Schoenhoven and Sievers both checking back in, as well as Olivia Harrison. They join Taylor Drent and Aubrey Burkhart on the floor for the defenders. It's Folkers, Terashinsky, Jensen, Williams, and Watley on the floor for the Lancers. Left wing, Harrison goes out top to Sievers. Now back left wing. Harrison launches a three, hits the iron, no good. Rebound for Folkers. Folkers in transition, outlets to Jaden Jensen. Drives baseline, tough layup, gets the whistle. Jensen will go to the line for two with 2:33 to go here in the second quarter. Jensen, 2 shots at the line here for the Lancers. First shot for Jensen. Rattles home, 34-17. Your score here in the second quarter of play. Mount Marty 1 for their last 5 from the field, and the 3-point shot, which Lancers have been very successful with early on this season. We'll get to that point in a minute. Jensen misses the second free throw, but an offensive rebound for the Lancers. Martinez at the top of the key. Gets a screen from Rotley, drives inside, blocked at the low block. I think Burkhart got on that one. Next break in the action, I'll continue that point about three-pointers. Here's a three from the right corner from Burkhart, no good. Offensive rebound for Dordt. Left wing three from Sievers this time, no good again. Rebound by Mount Marty. Here's Martinez, slowing the pace of play a little bit. Right wing. Here's Folkers. Dribbles out top, now back to the wing. Kicks it to Martinez in the corner. Martinez out top, Jensen. Now left corner, Williams drives baseline. Picks up her dribble, whips it out to Kayla Martinez. Left wing, 3-ball up, Martinez, side iron, no good. Lancers now 1 for their last 10 three-pointers, 2 for 14. After starting 1 for 4, and there's a three-pointer from Macy Sievers on the left wing, puts Dordt up 37-17. Defenders on a 7-1 run here in the last 3 minutes and change. Pass down to the low block, trying to get it off the backboard there was Kaylee Watley, but doesn't get it to fall. Transition layup, no good, but a foul called. And that'll send Burkhart to the line. Alexis Motley and Lacey Sprock onto the floor for the Lancers. They join Leah Williams, Alexis Folkers, and Kayla Martinez. So it's the starting 5 on the floor for Mount Marty. Free throw up, free throw good for Burkhart, her first. 1 for 1 on this trip now for her. That's 1 for 1 at the stripe on the game as well. This is her first trip. 2 for 2 make it. That puts them up 39-17 here for Dordt. They're up 22. Timeout going to be taken on the floor. We'll take it with them with 1:06 to go. 30-second timeout is brought to you by Pizza Ranch. We're back in 30 seconds here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Defenders up 22 here in the second quarter of play. 39-17 your score. Dordt has been dominant in this second quarter. Kayla Martinez, bounce pass to Motley. And now a half-court trap being implemented again by the defenders. Mid-range 2 from Motley. Just inside the three-point line. Gets it to fall. Make it 39-19 under a minute to go in the first half. Here's Sievers, right wing. Goes top the key now to the left wing to Bleeker. Bleeker to Drent, drives baseline. She's double teamed and trapped, and a whistle blows. It goes against Leah Williams. First foul of the game for Leah Williams. 1 for 5 from the field, 1 for 4 from 3, 1 rebound, 1 assist for her today. Right corner 3 here from Burkhart, off of the inbound, hits the back iron, no good. Rebound by Drent, second opportunity. Might have been blocked a little bit by Motley, and now a whistle blows on the floor. Motley. No, they're going to get Sprockle with the foul. That's the second personal foul on Lacey Sprockle today. She's 1 for 8 from the field. The Dordt defense has just been smothering. They're literally called the defenders, but the defense has been the difference maker so far, holding Mount Marty to 7 for 35 from the floor, 2 for 14 from beyond the arc. 39-19 your score, 13 seconds on the game clock, 5 seconds on the shot clock. Sievers goes down low to Drent, and Drent is fouled. And that goes on Leah Williams. That should turn the shot clock off. So Dordt can end the first half with this possession now. 39-19, 9 seconds on the game clock here in quarter number 2. And going to the line for shots here is Taylor Drent. First shot up, first shot good for Drent. It's her first trip to the charity stripe. She's 1 for 1. The defenders 5 for 7 as a team. Dordt out-rebounding the Lancers 24-17. And make it 6 for 8 for Dordt, 2 for 2 at the line there for Drent. Drent, Burkhart, and Hugendorn are all 2 for 2 at the charity stripe. 9 seconds as the inbound goes to Kayla Martinez. Now 6 seconds, 5, 4. Martinez double team, 2 seconds. Motley straightaway 3 at the buzzer, no good. 41-19 your score at the half. The Dordt defenders poured it on in that second quarter of play, once again showing why they are the back-to-back national champions and the number 1 team in the NAIA. We're back in 3 minutes to start your halftime report here on the current 94.3 and KYN TV. Lancers trail 41-19 at the break.
Big changes are happening at Lewis & Clark Ford in Yankton. Come meet our new finance manager, new sales manager, and our all-new sales team, bringing fresh energy and hometown service.
During our year-end sale, get top dollar for your trade, plus an extra $1,000, and enjoy 0% APR for 3 years on select Ford models with approved credit.
Don't wait. These deals won't last. At Lewis & Clark Ford, the deals you want, the Fords you love.
Visit us online at lewisandclarkford.com or stop in at 4th and Capitol.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. Our Go the Extra Mile service means more hustle, less hassle. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the road you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included with every tire we sell. We're talking more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's why you get more from less. Book an appointment at leschwab.com.
This holiday season, here's an idea. Book a room at the Fairfield by Marriott and shop away. Just outside Fairfield's front doors are Yankton's newest stores, Hobby Lobby and Marshall's. Plus there's Dunham's and Shoe Sensation, all within walking distance. You can also grab something to eat and catch a movie. It's all so convenient now. Perfect for Black Friday or weekends. Call the Fairfield by Marriott direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. This holiday season, shop and stay in Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Did you know Sherco offers more than just egg tarps? Sherco now extends our leading tarp systems, industry know-how, and top-level service to construction, flatbed, and waste applications. Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV. 41-19 your score at the break. Lancers trailed the Defenders. Brayden Butler here on the call tonight. We're broadcasting live on the Current 94.3 and on KYN TV. Because Lancer football right now is happening at the same time down in Fremont, Nebraska, and it has been a rough day at the office for the Mount Marty Lancers. They trail 31-0 with just over 9 minutes to play in the third quarter. A rough first half. 17 points in the second quarter alone for the Midland Warriors. Looking at our game in front of us here, though, we'll start with stats for individual stats for both these teams. Gracie Schoenhaven's leading all scorers with 10 points. She's tied, actually, for the team game high with Aubrey Burkhart. 10 points each for those two Dordt defenders. As for Mount Marty, Alexis Folkers leads the way with 6 points, 5 from Alexis Motley, 3 for Leah Williams, 2 for Lacey Sprockle and Lennox Dupree, and then 1 for Jaden Jensen. Folkers has 4 rebounds, 3 rebounds each for Motley and Sprockle, 2 for Jensen and Alyssa Moschel, 1 for Kayla Martinez, 1 for Leah Williams, 1 for Lennox Dupree. The Dordt defense has been doing a great job at smothering Mount Marty's shooters. Alexis Motley, she's 2 for 6. Leah Williams, 1 for 5. Lacey Sprockle, 1 for 8. Lennox Dupree, 1 for 3. Kayla Martinez, 0 for 6. Jaden Jensen, 0 for 3. Kaylee Watley, 0 for 2. The only player on the team with a shooting percentage above 40% right now is Alexis Folkers at 2 for 3, 7 for 36 as a unit. We'll talk more about those team stats in a little bit, but rounding out the team player stats for Dordt, 5 rebounds for Macy Sievers, 6 assists, 1 steal to go along with her 3 points. 4 rebounds for both Schoenhaven and Drent, 3 for Hugendorn, 2 for Bleeker and Harrison and Burkhart, 1 for Lingaman, and 1 for McSpadden for Dordt. 6 assists I mentioned for Macy Sievers is the team high, 2 from Hugendorn, 1 each from Harrison, Schoenhaven, and Burkhart. Steals, 1 each for Hugendorn and Sievers, 1 block for Hugendorn, as well as 1 block for Taylor Drent. That rounds out your individual stats here on KYN TV and the Current 94.3. When we come back in 3 minutes, we'll go over team stats for both these squads. Back in 3 minutes.
Parker of Yankton is powering progress, and you can be part of it. We're adding 2 new production lines and expanding our team with a product and a mechanical engineer, plus material handlers, line techs, and assemblers for both shifts. We offer paid vacation, medical, dental, vision, and life insurance. Enjoy quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a fully paid retirement income account. Join a company where innovation meets opportunity, right here in Yankton. Be part of something bigger. Apply now at parker.com/careers.
Parker, engineering your success.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources, Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers. Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
Welcome back here on KYN TV and the current 94.3. It's your halftime report courtesy of Parker. It's Parker Hannafin of Yankton. Day one of your new career. They have immediate openings for all production positions, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. Learn more at parker.com. Went over your individual stats earlier on. Now it's time to look at your team stats, and this stat recap brought to you by the Meat Lodge. Top quality meat at great prices. Head to the Meat Lodge on the way to the lake on Highway 52. 41 points for the Dordt defenders. That's on 15 for 31 shooting, 48.4% from the field, 5 for 14 from 3 for the defenders. That is a 35.7% mark from the three-point line. 6 for 8 at the charity stripe for 75%, 24 rebounds, 6 offensive, 18 defensive. They've led this game for 15 minutes and 48 seconds. That's 79% of the total game. Largest lead of 22. That's right now on our scoreboard. 11 total assists to 5 turnovers, 17 points off the bench for Dordt, 2 team blocks, 2 steals, only 2 points off turnovers, 20 points in the paint, 6 second chance points in that first half of play for Dordt. As for the Lancers, 19 points on the board, 7 for 36 from the field. That is 19.4% shooting, 2 for 15 from 3. That's 13.3% from beyond the arc. 3 for 9 at the free throw line, 17 rebounds for the Lancers, 7 on the offensive side, 10 for the defensive side. They led this game for 3 minutes and 7 seconds. That's 15.6% of the game. And last time they led was 10-9. That was with 2:01 to go in the first quarter of play. So since then, since going up 10-9, it has been a offensive showcase for Dordt, 32-9 since Lancers' last lead. Largest lead of the game was just 2 points for the Lancers. 5 assists as a team, 4 turnovers, 3 points off the bench, 2 steals, 3 points off, 2 steals, 3 points off the turnover, as we mentioned. 6 points in the paint, 5 second chance points for the Lancers in that first half of play. When we come back in 3 minutes, we'll have your tip off for half number 2, or your start of half number 2. They don't do a tip in the second half here, but. We'll have the start of your second half of play here on KYN TV and the current 94.3. 41-19, Lancers trail the defenders here inside Cimpl Arena. We're back in 3 minutes.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry Life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Busch Light, the perfect companion for hunting season. Because let's be honest, the stories, the laughs, and that first cold sip are half the reason you head out before sunrise. Whether you bag a trophy or just some good memories, make sure there's a Busch Light waiting at the end of the day. It's the beer that fits right in with early mornings, muddy boots, and tall tales of the ones that got away. Busch Light, brewed for hunters and storytellers.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Craving a sip of sunshine? Meet Surfside, iced tea, green tea, or lemonade. Real flavor, real juice mixed with vodka, but only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and absolutely 0 bubbles. Whether you're into peach tea, mango green tea, or strawberry lemonade, Surfside brings the party, smart and smooth. It's like sunshine in a can with adult approval. Must be 21 or older. Surfside, 0 bubbles, all vibes. Welcome back here on KYN TV and the current 94-3 Mount Marty Lancers basketball coming back from the halftime break. So we get ready to go in the third quarter of play. Lancers trailing 41-19 to the Dordt defenders. Alexis Motley to inbound. We switch sides of the floor as well, so the Lancer offense will move right to left, as you see it and hear it here on the current and KYN TV. Motley, top of the key, goes Leah Williams, left wing, now deeper into the corner. Here's Folkers, dribbles out. Martinez drives inside, shot up, no good. She'll go to the line. And Martinez limping a little bit, grabbing at her right leg. She's going to go to the line for 2. Immediately a foul here to start the second half of play. Your second half of action brought to you by Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations. First free throw up and no good. Martinez has not seen anything fall through the cylinder today. 0 for 6 from the field and now 0 for 1 at the line. And make it 0 for 2 for Kayla Martinez. Rare occurrence for her. She's one of the leading scorers for this Lancer team. Macy Sievers, right wing, kicks it to the top of the key. Now goes left corner. Finds its way to Bleeker. Willow Bleeker, left elbow now to Hugendorn. Down low, Schoenhaven, and that one's in for 2. 43-19, Dordt on top. They get their first points of the second half. Martinez dribbling out on the right wing. Goes top of the key. Here's now to Williams, down to the low block. Sprockle, out wide right side. Motley for a 3-ball, up and good. That's only the third time tonight that Mount Marty's hit a 3-pointer. 2 for 15 in that first half. Whistle blowing on the other end of things. Foul called against the Lancers. That'll be 2 shots at the line here for Dordt. Going to the line to shoot is Olivia Harrison. 2 for 6 from the field for her in the first quarter. No shots at the free throw line. 5 points in that first half of play. Defenders leading here, 43-22 after that Alexis Motley 3-ball. Shot up, shot good. Completes the 3-point play there for Harrison. 44-22 now. Here's Williams on the left wing. Drives inside, low block, kicks it out left corner. Here's Lennox Dupree. Dupree spinning, almost as it taken away. Back out Williams, 3-ball from the corner, up and good. Back-to-back three-pointers for the Lancers. Talked about their three-point shooting struggles at the halftime break. 2 for 2 in the second half. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Still got a mountain to climb as spinning into the paint there is Schoenhoven. Back out to Sievers, top of the key. Dribbles inside, left elbow, passes out, left corner, 3-ball up. Harrison rattles around, no good. Rebound by Schoenhoven. Whistle blows. Not on the shot, though. It was on the floor. So that shot will not count. It will not be a three-point play opportunity for Schoenhoven. Alyssa Moschel will check in. She replaces Alexis Motley. Inbounding here is Macy Sievers for the defenders. Sievers has her inbound pass ripped away by Leah Williams. She outlets to Moschel. Moschel pushing the tempo, low block, passes across the paint. Folkers blocked from behind. Second chance opportunity, up, no good. Folkers gets another offensive rebound. Third opportunity from Folkers, blocked again and saved. What a play there for Willow Bleeker. Blocking it in the deep corner and keeping it inbounds. And now Bleeker trying to complete the highlight but can't get the shot to fall. She'll go to the line for 2. .44-25 your score pending these free throws from Willow Bleeker. 0 for 3 from the field in that first half, but Bleeker 1 for 1 from the stripe here in half number 2. Second shot up, second shot good. Scoreboard update from Fremont. Lancers on the board for the first time in their football game against the Midland Warriors. Rugby Reich had found Moshe Richmond for a 30-yard touchdown pass. 2-point conversion, good as well. So 31-8, the score down in Fremont. Leah Williams left corner, goes to Folkers. Kicks free throw line, jumper up from Sprockle, rattles around, no good. Rebound by the defenders. Bleeker off the board, outlets to Sievers. Dribbling with the left hand, cutting across the floor, now goes left corner. Back to Sievers in the left wing. Sievers inside the three-point line. Trying to cut to the right block. Goes out to Bleeker. She drives inside from the right elbow. Steps into the paint. Kicks it to Schoenhoven. Schoenhoven out left wing. Harrison. Now Sievers. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Sievers got to make a move. Cuts inside. Tough shot with the runner. No good. I was going to say rebound Sprockle, but the buzzer sounded for a shot clock violation before Sprockle could get the board. This broadcast is brought to you in part by Pizza Ranch. Legendary chicken and the best pizza at Yankton Pizza Ranch. They're on Broadway or over the phone at 665-1222. And also brought to you by Shirtco. We need to be sure, make it Shirtco. Here's Moschel with it, left wing. Goes to Leah Williams, down low to Sprockle. Cuts into the paint, no good. Whistle on the harm. She'll go to the line for 2. .46-25 your score. Sprockle looks to change that here. Her first free throw up and good. Make it 46-26. Scoreboard in the arena and on our stream agree right now. That's 46-27. The online stats, though, say 48-27, Dordt. We'll see what could be the reason for those there. Whistle blows and a foul called. Going through the scoring recap. And the online stats have everything I've seen. A layup from Schoenhoven, a three-point play from Harrison, and then 2 free throws from Willow Bleeker. That would put Dordt at 48, but scoreboard in the arena says otherwise. Pass down low to Moschel, has her shot blocked. Rebound by Folkers. Folkers goes out to Martinez. She cuts inside, shovel pass back to Folkers, cutting out to the top of the key. Moschel, Dupree, down low, right block. Sprockle trying to go baseline on the spin, but loses the ball out of play. Good defense there being played by the defenders. That's Mackenzie Goodwin. 46-27 the score here in Yankton. Good ball movement here from Dordt. Zipping the ball around. Hard to keep track of. Cross-court pass, right wing three. Willow Bleeker up and good. Her first field goal of the game. She's now got 5 points, 2 free throws, and that three-pointer. Kayla Martinez trying to answer back. Goes top of the key to Moshel. Now ball works its way down low on the left block. Sprockle spins baseline, gets underneath the basket, puts it up, no good. A travel called against Lacey Sprockle. Cena Bang will check in. She replaces Sprockle on the floor. So it's Bang, Folkers, Moshel, Martinez, and Williams. Check that, Dupree out there for the Lancers. Working from the right wing here is Burkhart. She goes top of the key, Harrison, now left wing. That was Lingaman on the left wing. Now back right wing. Burkhart, step back, three ball from the wing, up and good. Burkhart's got a great jumper tonight. 52-27, Dordt on top. Martinez has the ball taken away by Burkhart. Now moving left to right go the defenders. Burkhart stops her momentum on the edge of the paint. Straight away, mid-range two, no good for Drent. And a whistle blows. Drent was going after the ball. Made contact with Kayla Martinez. That's going to be a foul against the defenders. Martinez checks out after that call. Claire Tarashinsky checks in. And a whistle blows for a media timeout here on KYN TV and the current 94.3. We're back in 60 seconds. This timeout courtesy of Pizza Ranch. Back in 1 minute.
Parker of Yankton is growing and investing in our community with 2 new production lines. We're hiring for a product and mechanical engineer, plus material handlers, line operation techs, and assemblers on first and second shift. We offer paid vacation, medical, dental, vision, and life insurance. Enjoy quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a fully paid retirement income account. Be part of a company that believes in quality, teamwork, and building something that lasts right here at home. Apply today at parker.com/careers.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV and the current 94.3. 52-27 your score. Lancers trail Dordt here in the opening game of our men's and women's doubleheader, the opening matchups of the GPAC slate for the Lancers. Driving inside, left-handed layup. Great finish there for Lennox Dupree. Caught the defense flat-footed to get the Lancers back on the board. 52-29 here inside Cimpl Arena. Ball loose on the floor. Moshel ties up for it. Her and Drent both got down to the hardwood. Possession will remain with Dordt. And substitutions here for the defenders. Lingaman checks out, as does Harrison. Macy Sievers checks in, so does Willow Bleeker. They join Drent, Hugendorn, and Burkhart on the floor. Sievers, top of the key. She's covered by Folkers. Gets a screen, drives inside, kicks it out left corner, three ball. Burkhart up at the buzzer, it's good. Aubrey Burkhart has basically been unstoppable from the three-point line tonight. Got team high 16, 4 for 6 from beyond the arc. It's a game high 16 for Burkhart. Most likely we'll see Schoenhoven take a break on the bench. She did pick up her 4th foul here recently. Speaking of fouls, Cena Bang at the line for 2 shots. First one up, no good. 5 fouls against the defenders here in the third quarter. Still with 3:53 to go in the third. Lancers will work from the bonus. Bang, second shot up and good. So 1 for 2 for this trip at the line. Lancers are 1 for their last 6 field goals. While Dordt, meanwhile, is 3 for their last 4. 55-30 your score. Defenders up 25. Cross-court pass, left corner, 3-ball. Burkhart. Folkers closed out. It didn't matter. Burkhart's got 19. Her 5th three-pointer of the game. 58-30. Dordt on top. Here's left wing, Folkers, double teamed, bounce pass, Moschel drives baseline, puts up the shot, layup is good. Off the window and in, 58-32 your new score. Long outlet pass here from Sievers off the inbound. Goes to Bleeker, back to Sievers down low. She's forced to pick up her dribble, goes out to Bleeker, guarded closely by Claire Tereshinski. Screen from Drent. Bleeker picks up her dribble. Goes down low. Drent off the glass, no good. Rebound by Bang. Bang. Outlets to Tereshinski. She goes into the corner to Folkers. Ball works its way around the horn to Lennox Dupree. Left side. Spinning at the low block. Trying to find some space. Step through shot with the left hand. No good. Rebounded by Drent. Dordt breaking the other direction. Sievers stops her momentum at the top of the key to set up the offense. Gets a screen. Pick and roll action. Sievers tries to go downhill off of that pick. Gets fouled by Alexis Folkers. It'll be an inbound here for Dordt with 2:33 to play in the third quarter. Cena Bang and Lennox Dupree checking out. Check that. It's Alexis Folkers checking out. Dupree started to run off the floor, but she'll stay on. Kayla Martinez and Lacey Sprockle in their place. Sievers passes top of the key. Bleeker fakes the shot, dribbles inside, now goes out right wing to Harrison. Harrison looking for something down low. Decides to go to Drent, working it around the perimeter. Here's Sievers with it. Inside, good double cross to the lane, no good. A beautiful move there for Macy Sievers, but couldn't get the finish on it. 58-32, your scoreline remains. Mount Marty trails by 26. Here's Tereshinski, top of the key, drives inside. Her shot is blocked, and she got knocked down hard. Thumbs up from Tereshinski as she's getting back up. Transition the other way. Bleeker's fouled, going up for a layup. She'll go to the line for 2. Foul called against Lennox Dupree, the freshman. .152 to go here in quarter number 3. Shot up and shot good. Make it 59-32. Bleeker now 3 for 3 at the stripe. All of her points coming in the second half so far. Make it 4 for 4. A 3-pointer and 4 for 4 at the free throw line, all in this second half of play. Everybody's still chasing Burkhart, though, for the game high in points. She's at 19. Tereshinski with the right wing 3. Rolls around, no good. Offensive rebound for Moschel. Now goes left corner. Dupree with the 3-pointer, no good. Sprockle trying to save it. Goes off of Drent. Was trying to throw it off of the Dordt defender in Taylor Drent and get it to go back out of bounds to keep possession for the Lancers. Ends up being a turnover, and going the other way, the defender's able to put it in the bucket. That's Harrison on the layup. Macy Sievers picks up her 10th assist as well. As Sievers has one part of a double-double, but 1 for 6 from the field for her. The scoring hasn't been there so far tonight. Spinning into the paint. Sprockle shot up, no good. It is blocked by Hugendorf. Here's Sievers pushing the tempo. Spins at the elbow. Goes to Hugendorf. Back to her. Straight away 3. It's good off the assist from Hugendorf. 65-32. Dordt on top of the Lancers by 33. Good crossover there from Martinez. Elbow jumper, front rim, no good. In transition, Sievers fakes the 3-pointer, now drives inside. She's double teamed, tries to put up a shot, goes off the back of the backboard, but I believe she was fouled on her way down there. And it is a foul called against Lennox Dupree, so it will be a free throw, 2 free throws for Macy Sievers. Jaden Jensen checking in. She replaces Moschel. And Alexis Folkers checking in for Kayla Martinez. So it's Folkers, Dupree, say that and immediately have to eat my words. Leah Williams checks in for Lennox Dupree. So it's Folkers, Williams, Tarashinsky, Jensen, and Sprockle on the floor. First shot up and good at the line for Sievers. 66-32 your score. 31 and a half seconds remaining in this third quarter of play. Second shot up, second shot good for Macy Sievers. Inbound goes to Claire Tarashinsky. Tarashinsky dribbling out on the right side. Goes to Sprockle. Down low, Williams double covered on the shot under the basket, but no good. Still a scramble for the offensive rebound. Diving on top of it, Jaden Jensen gets it out to Leah Williams, so no jump ball. 12 seconds on the game clock. Shot clock is off. Lancers working with 6 seconds. Now 5. Sprockle drives into the paint. Up with it. She is fouled. Sprockle will go to the line. Whether it's a shooting foul or not, Sprockle would be at the line. They're in the bonus. Free throw attempt here for Lacey Sprockle. Her first one is up and good. Puts Sprockle at 5 points now on the night, 3 for 3 at the line. Second shot, no good. Rebound by Hugendorn. No shot to really get anything going on offense before the end of the quarter for Dordt. So 67-33 will be your score as we head to the final 10 minutes of play here inside Cimpl Arena. The number 1 ranked Dordt defenders showing why they are the number 1 team in the NAIA. 67-33 heading into the fourth quarter. We're back in 1 minute with your fourth quarter of play here on KYN TV and the current 94.3.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Craving a sip of sunshine? Meet Surfside, iced tea, green tea, or lemonade. Real flavor, real juice mixed with vodka, but only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and absolutely 0 bubbles. Whether you're into peach tea, mango green tea, or strawberry lemonade, Surfside brings the party, smart and smooth. It's like sunshine in a can with adult approval. Must be 21 or older. Surfside, 0 bubbles, all vibes. Big thanks to a couple of our sponsors for helping make this broadcast possible, including the Meat Lodge. Top quality meat at great prices. Head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They're on the way to the lake on Highway 52. And Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Start of the fourth quarter of play here on KYN TV and the current 94.3. Lacey Sprockle drives inside. Left-handed shot off the glass and in. First points of the fourth quarter belong to the Lancers. 67-35 your score. Defenders on top. Working from the top of the key. Schoenhoven goes to Bleeker. Now Drent, right wing. Sievers. Sievers directing traffic. Tells Drent to clear out. Wants to take Folkers one-on-one. Sievers with the crossover. Kicks it out left wing. Bleeker is fouled. Leah Williams sold out for the shot fake from Bleeker. And ended up colliding with her while jumping. And Williams had a moment there with Bleeker, just kind of checked, was like, hey, you're okay, we're good, right? I didn't mean to do that. Those things just happen on the basketball court from time to time. Just over 9 minutes to play in this one, 67-35. Left wing 3, it's good for Bleeker. That's one way to respond with Williams in her face, too. 70-35 your new score. Lancers trail 35. Williams goes to Tarashinsky on the right wing. Now left wing, Jensen. To Folkers, back to Jensen. Good ball movement here from the Lancers. Folkers thought about a shot, down low, bounce pass to Sprockle, up and good. Push shot off the window. 70-37 the new score. And an errant pass stolen away by Alexis Folkers. Folkers pushing the tempo, bounce pass, left wing, Jensen. Thought about 3, they're going to call a travel. Picked up her pivot foot before she started her dribble. Here's Macy Sievers dribbling it out now. She goes top of the key to Schoonhaven. Back to Sievers on the left wing. Time is on the side of the defenders here as they lead 70-37. Mid-range 2 from Sievers, no good. Rebound by Drent. She's double teamed and tied up. Jump ball called. It'll remain defenders' possession. Alexis Motley going to check back into the game here. She's 3 for 7 from the field. 3 rebounds for her, a steal. Second most points on the team with 8. Sievers, left corner, goes out top of the key. Straight away, 3 ball. Willow Bleeker, no good. Rebound by Schoonhaven. Knocked away. Almost a third opportunity for Dordt. And it will be a third opportunity for Dordt as the last touch was by Alexis Motley. So missed shot, board, missed shot, knocked out of play. So Dordt still with the ball, just over 8 minutes to go in this one. 70-37 your score in quarter number 4. It's the opening game of our doubleheader today. The men will play next. Top of the key, Drent fires it across court. Bleeker in the left corner. Goes to Sievers, left wing. 3 on the shot clock as she puts one up, no good. Rebound by Drent. Bounce pass, Sievers cutting through, and the runner gets to fall. 72-37, the defenders increasing their lead again here in the fourth quarter. Here's Claire Terashinsky on the left wing. Gets a bit of a screen for Sprockle. Goes back into the corner to Williams. Williams, good crossover there, creates some separation. Out top, Folkers, down low, Sprockle trying to pivot through, double teamed, out to Terashinsky. She drives the lane. Motley thought about a straightaway 3. She drives inside, falling to the hardwood as she lets it go. Knocked away by Dordt. So it's out of play off the defenders, so inbound for Mount Marty. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Lancers got to work quickly off this inbound. It's Terashinsky to throw. She inbounds quickly. Leah Williams, shot from the low block, up and good. High off the backboard and in. 72-39 your score. Lancers trail by 33. Here on the left wing, it's Harrison. Goes out top to Drent. Drent goes right wing. Burkhart, who's had herself quite an impressive game. Harrison with it, top of the key. Drives inside, right-handed layup off the window and in. 74-39. Dordt leads over Mount Marty here in Yankton. Right wing, Terashinsky, double team, dribbling out to the top, goes left wing. Motley thought about it, takes a dribble, now goes into the corner. Williams drives baseline off the pass from Motley, puts it up and one. The hoop and the harm for Leah Williams. Kaylee Watley and Kayla Martinez will check in for the Lancers. Claire Terashinsky and Lacey Sprockle check out. I didn't see who left the game for Dordt. Looks like Drent and Harrison actually are checking out. Checking in, see number 33, Mackenzie Goodwin checks in, as well as number 3, Ava Lingeman. Second free throw, or the three-point play opportunity does not come to pass for Leah Williams. She misses the free throw. 74-41, score remains. Here's Goodwin with it, working at the top of the key. Goes right wing to Burkhart. Gets a screen, steps back, three-pointer up and no good, but that's been a rarity tonight for Aubrey Burkhart. Motley crosses half court, kicks it out right wing. Folkers is open for 3, hits the iron, no good. Scramble for the offensive rebound. There's 3 different bodies down on the floor. Referee pointing that it hit out of bounds, and last touch as it was going out of bounds by Dordt, so it will remain Mount Marty possession. It'll be Motley to throw in. Motley to Martinez. Kayla Martinez has been held scoreless so far in this one. Pass down low to a cutting Leah Williams. In and out of her hands. Just couldn't control it. Still able to get the shot up and to fall through. So good recovery there for Leah Williams. Makes it 74-43. Kaylee Davis had it for a moment. Goes to Goodwin. Goodwin, bounce pass, Burkhart on the right wing. She dribbles inside at the right elbow, stops her momentum. Top of the key. Now goes back to Davis. Davis, bounce pass, down low, looking for Hugendorf. Off the window and in. 76-43. Lancers trail the defenders. And an errant pass there. Wasn't really the pass, more just the reception from Folkers. Couldn't corral it. And Folkers looking at her hands, asking him why. Transition going the other way leads to a foul, shooting foul, so it'll be 2 at the line for Ava Lingeman. Mara Grant checking in for the defenders. She replaces Hugendorn on the field. On the floor, excuse me. It's Grant, Goodwin, Davis, Burkhart, and Lingeman out there for Dordt. Watley, Williams, Motley, Folkers, and Martinez out there for the Lancers. 2 for 2 on that line, from the line there, makes it 77. Or excuse me, 1 for 2 at the line makes it 77-43. Williams drives inside. Jump stop at the block, puts up the shot, no good. Rebound by the defenders. Burkhart bringing it up the floor. Under 5 to play now in this fourth quarter, 4:45 and counting to go. Burkhart right wing, working it around, finds his way to Davis on the left wing. Davis covered by Martinez. Bounce pass down low, trying to put up a shot, and they're gonna say that went off of a Mount Marty player. I think I might have got blocked there. Stoppage in play with under 5 minutes usually means immediate timeout. We'll take it with them. Back in 1 minute. Timeout's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Lancers trail 77-43 here inside Cimpl Arena. Back in 60 seconds.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Big changes are happening at Lewis & Clark Ford in Yankton. Come meet our new finance manager, new sales manager, and our all-new sales team, bringing fresh energy and hometown service.
During our year-end sale, get top dollar for your trade, plus an extra $1,000, and enjoy 0% APR for 3 years on select Ford models with approved credit.
Don't wait. These deals won't last. At Lewis & Clark Ford, the deals you want, the Fords you love.
Visit us online at lewisandclarkford.com or stop in at 4th and Capitol.
Scoreboard update from Fremont, Nebraska as the Lancer football team wraps up their regular season against Midland. 31-14. Lancers on the board again down there. 17-point differential. Lancers not out of it yet. Could be another thrilling fourth quarter comeback. That's been the case the last 2 years for the Lancers against Midland. See if history repeats itself down in Fremont. 77-43 your score here for this women's basketball game between the Lancers and the Dordt defenders. One new face on the floor for Dordt. I'll get it to you momentarily. Out on the right wing, it's going to be a 3-ball from that wing, no good. That is Trinity Watson, 5'7" junior out of Henry, South Dakota. Checking into this game and had that shot. Looks like more defenders about to check in. Watley finishes through contact, gets it to fall. She'll go to the line for an and one opportunity. And 4 new faces checking in for the defenders. Number 22, Casey Hansen. She's listed on the roster as 45, but wearing 22 tonight. Mara Grant was already out on the floor earlier. Number 35, Miley Zomer checks in, and number 32, Taylor Watson. Taylor Watson and Trinity Watson, both from Henry, South Dakota. And here is Nikki McSpadden, the 5'7" sophomore to Parker, Colorado, bringing the ball up the floor. She goes right wing to Taylor Watson. Watson, left corner. 3-ball is up from Hansen, no good. Casey Hansen, this is almost a hometown game for her. Hails from Gayville, South Dakota for the 5'7" freshman. Driving inside, Lennox Dupree has it taken away from behind. Watley goes down to tie up that ball. Possession looks like it's going in favor of the defenders. Inbound here for Trinity Watson and the Dordt defenders. 77-46 your score, 3:35 and counting to go as we're back live in the fourth quarter. Here's McSpadden, drives inside, fakes the pass. Smooth layup, but can't get it to fall. Tereshinski now. Cross-court pass, Lennox Dupree. Offense slowing down a little bit. Jaden Jensen down low. Has it knocked away from her. Goes to Watley after she recovers, and Watley off the window and in. Kaylee Watley having a decent night. Getting some buckets here as of late. That ball, errant pass, out of play. Possession Lancers with just over 3 to go. Kaylee Watley, 2 for 4 today, 1 for 1 at the free throw line. She's got 5 points for her. And a rebound in 8 minutes. Down low, tough shot there for the Lancers by Lennox Dupree. Can't get it to fall. Working the ball around the top of the key here for the defenders. Watson drives, kicks out to Trinity Watson. That was Taylor Watson on the drive. Trinity Watson on the shot, no good. Outlet pass to Jaden Jensen, up fake. Can't get the shot to go, but gets the contact. She'll go to the line for 2. 2:30 remaining in this first matchup of our doubleheader today. 77-48 your score. First shot from Jensen is up and good. Makes it 77-49. Jaden Jensen now on this one, that's her second point of the game. And now make it 3 points for Jensen, all at the free throw line. She's 3 for 4. Here's McSpadden with it. Goes left corner to Watson. Watson gets a screen, covered by Tereshinski. She drives the lane, bounce pass out right. Watson to Watson on that bounce pass. Trying to get it down low, but taken away by Lennox Dupree. Dupree has Jensen with her, goes alone, spinning at the block, gets the whistle. She'll go to the line for 2. Another couple free throws here for Lennox Dupree and the Mount Marty Lancers. Big thank you to a couple of our sponsors helping make this broadcast possible, including Slowey Management. Call the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton Direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. And a thank you to Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. First shot up, first shot good for Lennox Dupree. Also thanks to Ben's Brew Station, the official KYN TV watch party location. If it's on KYN TV, it's on at Ben's. Second shot Dupree. Excuse me, just as good as the first. 77-52, your score. Also want to thank Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Here on the left wing is Casey Hansen. Dribbles inside, now back out, top of the key. Goes right wing to Watson. As Trinity Watson dribbles in on the left hand from the low block, kicks it out. Casey Hansen, left corner, 3-ball, up and good. We talked about Hansen from Gayville, South Dakota. Just a couple miles down Highway 50. She probably has some fans in the stands. Excited to see her out here. Kaylee Watley kicks it back out for a 3-ball from the right corner. No good. First time we've seen Brielle Bussinger tonight. She's checked into this one. Jensen with it. Macy Nemitz now with the ball to Bussinger, trying to get it down low to Jensen. That was Moschel who was looking for Jensen there. But Brielle Bussinger and Macy Nemitz seeing action for the first time tonight. Substitution being made here for Dordt. Miley Zomer checks out, the 5'10 freshman from Rock Valley. She's replaced by Nikki McSpadden, who checks back in. Jaden Jensen at the line for 2. Mount Marty trails 80-52, make it 80-53. First shot up and good at the stripe for Jensen. Minute 16 to go here in the fourth quarter of play. Second shot good as well from Jaden Jensen. So 80-54 your score. Defenders dribbling it out at the top of the key. Now kick left wing. It's Trinity Watson. Dribbles inside the three-point line. Deep 2. Front rim no good. Watley battling for the rebound. It's possessed by the Lancers. That was Moschel who gets credited with the board. Bussinger goes down inside to Kaylee Watley. Context for that for those at home. Kaya Watson was a USD women's basketball player when I was at the University of South Dakota. She transferred after the 2021 season to West Virginia. I have not called that name in years. I don't know why it just came out there. Here at the top of the key is Bussinger. Down low, Kaylee Watley, high shot. Doesn't touch the backboard. Doesn't hit anything but the nylon, and it barely touched that. 80-56, Lancers trail by 24. And with 32 seconds and counting remaining, looks like this might be similar to the final score line, and Casey Hansen can't get that one to fall. Rebound by Jensen. Shot clock is off. 23 seconds on the game clock. Mount Marty still running their offense. Driving baseline there. Freshly checking in for Tatum Lichtenberg out of Sturgis. Senior went for a bounce pass, but it was kicked away by the defenders. Lichtenberg inbounds to Watley. Watley, Lichtenberg has it stolen away. McSpadden in transition. Jensen there trying to close down on her. A travel called against McSpadden. And now with 10 seconds remaining in this one. Now Marty can dribble this one out. 6 seconds as Bussinger crosses the half-court line. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, and 1. That will do it for game one of our doubleheader. Lancers fall to 0-1 in conference play, 4-1 overall. The Dordt defenders improve to 5-0, reminding everyone why they are the number one team in the NAIA. 1-0 in conference play now. 80-56 your final score here on KYN TV and the current 94-3. We're coming back in 3 minutes with your post-game report here from Cimpl Arena.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. Our Go the Extra Mile service means more hustle, less hassle. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the road you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included with every tire we sell. We're talking more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's why you get more from less. Book an appointment at leschwab.com.
This holiday season, here's an idea. Book a room at the Fairfield by Marriott and shop away. Just outside Fairfield's front doors are Yankton's newest stores, Hobby Lobby and Marshall's. Plus there's Dunham's and Shoe Sensation, all within walking distance. You can also grab something to eat and catch a movie. It's all so convenient now. Perfect for Black Friday or weekends. Call the Fairfield by Marriott direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. This holiday season, shop and stay in Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arms, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive smart wire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouthwatering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Olson Pest Technicians can treat and cure them. Right now, they can provide grain fumigation on the farm and do one-shots for homes to keep pests out for the winter. Call Olson Pest today. 800-KIL-BUGS.
Welcome back in here on KYN TV and the current 94.3 at your Aztec post-game show, and it's time for your post-game coach interview here on the broadcast. Post-game interview brought to you by Conklin Distributing and Rise Fuel. It gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Coach Alan Bertram here to talk to us today about his team's performance against the number one team in the country in the Dordt Defenders, back-to-back state or national championships, used to cover in the high school level after last night's state football championship, but back-to-back national titles in the NAIA for the Dordt Defenders. It ends up being a 24-point loss, but we were talking before we got on the mic here, Coach, that everything you guys felt you needed to do outside of just getting the ball to fall through the hoop, it went well for you guys.
Yeah, our girls executed the defensive game plan very well. We wanted to be able to limit their shot attempts. Our goal was to try to keep them in the 60s for shot attempts today, and it's exactly what we did. The first half we were 7 of 36 from the field, and you can't shoot the ball that way against the number one team in the country and expect to really have a chance to win a basketball game. And, really we were 2 of 15 from the three-point line in the first half, and 14 of those 15 were wide open. And you got to be able to knock down some shots to be able to compete against somebody of that caliber.
Coming into today, the Lancers very good at hitting the three-point shots. They were third in the nation in three-point field goals made per game. You mentioned it tonight. Those shots, they were clean looks. They were open looks, just whatever was in the water, I guess, this morning.
Yeah, and it happens. That's basketball, And so I was very proud of the girls, even though, offensively we had some struggles getting the ball to fall tonight. They didn't weigh away from the things we were supposed to do defensively. And it's a situation where we can walk away from the game knowing that if we do some things differently offensively in regards to just being able to shoot the ball a little bit better, that we put ourselves in position defensively to be able to compete with a team like that.
A couple players I want to talk about. I want to start with Leah Williams. 12 points for her, a couple rebounds, an assist, and a steal. She's shot very efficiently. I know it was hard to come by buckets tonight, but she was able to shoot 5 for 11 from the field, just under 50% for her.
Yeah, and it's huge. And she's a girl that, last year really sparked us a ton off the bench and with very high shooting percentage. And it was nice to see Leah, especially in the second half, get going for us and just did some really nice things. She played with a lot more confidence in the second half, and she's a girl that we're going to have to rely on heavily throughout the year to be able to give us some sparks on the offensive end.
If you look at Dordt's end of things, their leading scorers coming in, Schoonhoven, 12 points today for her. Sievers, 10 and 10 for her, but there was a point late in that third quarter, she only had 3 points in this one. So you guys, like you mentioned, executing the defensive game plan, were able to shut down some of their premier scorers for
100%. Sievers is the National Player of the Year. Schoonhoven's their leading scorer, and so going into the game, we really wanted to put a focus on that, and I thought our girls did a great job. Sievers only had 3 points at halftime, and we really made it hard for those two. And when you play somebody really good like that, your goal is you hope that the other players don't beat you. And, they had a couple girls tonight that shot really, really well from the three-point line, but that's what good teams do.
Looking at what's next for you guys, you just started GPAC play, obviously 0-1. It doesn't really get easier in the GPAC, but on paper, you're no longer playing the number one team in the country next time out. Yeah. You got Midland on November 19th down in Fremont. What are you expecting from the Warriors?
Yeah, they're led by Jenna Weber. She's, an all-conference player from a year ago, very, very outstanding perimeter player, and they're going to play hard. Defensively, they do a lot of different things to you, so we're going to have to be ready to really match what they try to do to us defensively. But we know every time you play down in Fremont, it's never an easy one, so we're going to have to be prepared to play well.
Coach, thanks for taking time to come up and talk to us here after this one. 0-1 to start the GPAC season, but got a lot of things that look like you could be good going for conference here.
Yeah, we appreciate all you guys' coverage.
All right, head coach Alan Bertram for the Mount Marty Lancers here on KYN TV and the current 94.3. We're going to take a quick break, just 3 minutes. When we come back, we're actually going to hear from head coach Colin Authier, your men's pregame coach. Interview coming up after this break. Back in 3 minutes on KYN TV and the current 94.3.
Big things are happening at Parker of Yankton. With 2 new production lines coming soon, we're growing and hiring. We're looking for a product and a mechanical engineer, material handlers, line operation techs, and assemblers for both first and second shift. We offer paid vacation, medical, dental, vision, and life insurance, quarterly profit sharing, 401k match, and a fully paid retirement income account. If you want to work with a team that's building the future right here in Yankton, now's the time. Competitive pay, benefits, and room to grow. Apply today at parker.com/careers.
Parker, engineering your success.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Hi, I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate. Buying or selling a home can be complicated, but with 20 years of experience, I'm here to put you at ease and make the process as easy as possible. We offer moving boxes and the use of our courtesy trailer to make your real estate journey a smooth one. Call me, Deb Speck, with Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we turn now to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers men's basketball program in Colin Author. This brought to you by Sherco. We need to be sure, make it Sherco. Coach Author, you got Dordt back in. That is the winner of the GPAC last season. And the first game of this conference season is the last conference game from last year in the tournament. Can you tell me about this matchup and what's different this year?
Yeah, obviously they've lost some guys, but their style doesn't change. They're still averaging over 95 points per game. They get up and down. They play fast. They shoot it really, really well. Put a lot of pressure on that rim. They play hard defensively. They're physical with you. The names may have changed a little bit, but other than that, their style is pretty consistent. They've had a couple of really, really young bigs that they've been able to play through here early on to start the year. That's really, really given them a lift. And then I've had some other guys that have really, really stepped up that have been kind of program guys for them that have had to work while they waited. And so a very, very talented team and one that we kind of know how they're going to play and what to expect.
Oh, we know all about the work while you wait. That is the lifeblood of your team, is that development program. Before we really get into the meat and potatoes of this game, can you tell me how the development team season's going? Yeah, it's going really, really well. We had a unique stretch where we kind of had 5 games in 6 days between our development team and varsity program. And it's a lot for those guys. It's a lot for coaching staff, as from travel and game preps and practices are just different. So it's been really, really good. Those guys have had some great competition. We like playing some of the junior college teams very, very early on and getting some of that competition to start the year before settling into kind of what you'd call league play, right? Similar GPAC teams and whatnot. So
I love the potential of it. They're enjoyable to watch. They're great chemistry that they have. They've been in the gym just a little bit ago here this morning as we record this on a Friday morning. They're doing a really, really good job. And we have guys that are going to be in the women's waiting that are chomping at the bit for their opportunity when it comes.
Let's talk about this conference slate now, Coach. Non-conference is in the books. Whole point of non-conference, get ready for this GPAC slate. What have you learned about your team getting ready for conference?
Yeah, it's unique because I was visiting with our AD earlier this week, talking with him about it, but other coaches as well, our staff and our team. We just got to continue to trust the process because what we're doing, the numbers back up and reinforce. At the end of the day, now we haven't put some things together holistically, right? We've rebounded well, we've taken care of the ball, but then we've missed free throws, or whatever it might be, and just we just got to tighten up in a few key areas for games. But our numbers, our analytics, and we have one of the best. I call it Libralytics. Aiden Lieber is a student assistant for us, and his numbers and that he has and pulls up is mind blowing and way over my head at times too, and how depth it goes. But things that he's brought up and showed of just how close we are. The ball hasn't bounced our way. I don't know if teams will shoot 49% from three on contested threes all year. That very rarely happens. I mean, other teams on contested threes right now are not. They're usually shooting in the low 30s. So we're right there. Our guys know it. They believe it. They see it. How much better we've gotten and coming along a lot of ways, and just kind of being able to put that together here to start conference season tomorrow.
Coach, thank you very much for your time. Good luck on Saturday.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. We're going to go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. Brayden Butler's got the call. Mount Marty men's basketball up next in the Cimpl Arena.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81.
Welcome in here on KYNT or KYNTV and the Current 94.3 for your Mount Marty men's basketball. Taking on the Dordt Defenders here in their second matchup of our doubleheader today. Lancers come in to this matchup 1-4 on the year, coming off of a close 2-point loss to York last Saturday. They defeated Kansas Christian College 102-57 in their season opener, followed back-to-back games to Wayland Baptist and Tabor College 76-62 and 76-68. Lost to Valley City State 83-76 and then lost to York 92-90. So 4 straight losses for the Lancers, looking to steady the ship here today. As for the Dordt Defenders, they're 3-3 on the year under head coach Brian Van Haften. Looking at the coaching matchup here, Colin Othey, the head coach for the Mount Marty Lancers, 33-82 in his career at Mount Marty. Brian Van Haften is 538 and 247 in his career as head coach. At Dordt, he's 124 and 59. Some key stats to keep an eye on for the Mount Marty Lancers. They're 42nd in the country in assists per game at 17.4 and 55th in the country in field goal percentage at 48.1. Sutton Aaron leads the Lancers, scoring 16.8 points per game. Jake Jensen, the team leading rebounder, with 6 per game. Team stats for both these squads. The Defenders, 95 points per game offensively, allowing 85.3. That's a plus 9.7 scoring margin. 53.1% from the field for Dordt. 75.7% from the free throw line and 40% from beyond the three-point line. 36.3 rebounds per game, a plus 2.5 rebounding margin for the Defenders, 19.3 assists per game, 4 blocks and 7.2 steals, 13.3 turnovers. As for the Mount Marty Lancers, the 79.6 points per game scored, 76.8 allowed. That's a plus 2.8 scoring margin, despite that 1-4 record, a positive scoring differential. 50% or 48% from the field, 69.8% from the free throw line, and 35.8% from beyond the arc for the Lancers. All time in this series, Dordt leads 69-47 over the Lancers. Dordt's won the last 10 matchups as well. Mount Marty's longest winning streak against Dordt was from 1996 to 1997, winning 4 straight back in the late 90s. We're about a minute away from the announcement of starting lineups for game number 2 of our doubleheader. We're going to go to one more break. When we come back, we will have your tip-off here on KYN-TV and The Current 94.3. Back in a little bit here on The Current from Cimpl Arena.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
The other day, a customer came into the UPS store with a few special gifts she needed to ship for the holidays. As we were packing them securely, she asked if we could also help her design and print custom Christmas cards. The answer? Of course we can. At the UPS store in Yankton, for over 8 years, we've been helping customers with their holiday needs, from shipping gifts to creating personalized cards. Stop in today and let us make your holiday season easier.
Bikes. It's what we do. This is Canada Ace Bike and Fitness, and we're passionate about bikes. Our bike enthusiasts are knowledgeable and will fit you to your perfect ride. Not only do we have hundreds of bikes in stock to shop from, but we also have all the accessories you'll need. We service what we sell, so repairs and tune-ups are handled in store. Also shop Oakley sunglasses, Columbia clothing, fitness, and disc golf equipment too. Shop Ace Bike and Fitness of Yankton today.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Welcome back here on your Dakota Beverage pregame show. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. Game 2 of our doubleheader between the Lancers and the Defenders here on KYN-TV and The Current 94.3. Looking at your starting lineups here, brought to you by Foreman Charters. The Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. We'll start with the visiting Dordt defenders. At a guard, the 5'10 forward out of Fort Myers, Florida, number 1, Asa Rogasic. At a guard, the 6-foot junior out of Springfield, Nebraska, number 2, Connor Milliken. Out of forward, a 6'9 freshman out of Janesville, Wisconsin, number 12, Judson Henkel. At a forward, a 6'5 senior out of Sheldon, Iowa, number 34, Ty Van Essen. And at a guard, a 6'3 junior out of Heston, Kansas, number 77, Jake Proctor. Your starters for the Mount Marty Lancers. At a guard, the 6'1 sophomore, number 2 out of Summit, South Dakota, Damon Opdahl. At a guard, the 6'2 senior out of Gillette, Wyoming, by way of Black Hills State University, number 3, Deegan Williams. At a combo player, guard forward combo, 6'4 junior out of Emory, South Dakota, number 30, Sutton Aaron. At a forward, the 6'7 junior out of Pierce, South Dakota, by way of Black Hills State University, number 32, Jackson Edmond. And at a guard, the 6'5 junior out of Meckling, South Dakota, number 33, Jake Jensen. That's your starting lineups for these two squads here on KYN TV. And the current, 94-3. As we get ready to go here on the current. Ball is up, and we are underway here on KYN TV and the current 94-3. Your first half of play brought to you by Landera and Les Schwab Tires. Dordt controlling the ball off the tip. Here's Milliken with it, goes top of the key, working its way around the horn. Here's Proctor, drives inside, jump pass from the lane, left corner, 3-ball, Rogasic is good. It's a 4-point play opportunity. They're going to say Jake Jensen got the contact on Rogasic after he let that one fly. The 5'10 freshman out of Fort Myers, Florida, with a chance to put 4 on the board for the defenders out of the gate. They lead 3-0 pending this free throw. One shot here for Rogasic. It is up and rattles around, no good. Can't complete the 4-point play. It's Jackson Edmond on the rebound. Deegan Williams outlet. Sutton Aaron drives inside. Almost sliding there down to the block, able to stop his momentum. Ball worked out to Opdahl. Now Edmond. Dribble handoff to Deegan Williams. He picks up his dribble. He's got to find an option to pass to. Finds Jake Jensen on the right wing. Jensen, 9 seconds on the shot clock as he drives inside. Spinning on the right block, into the paint, kicks it to Aaron. Mid-range 2, rattles around, no good. Dordt now with possession, working it around the horn, goes left wing. Proctor dribbles inside, the mid-range 2, high arcing shot to get it over the 6'7 Jackson Edmond. 5-0 Dordt on top here, running out to an early lead. Edmond with it in the left corner, almost lost it out of bounds. And a high pass, Deegan Williams pushed back beyond the halfway line, so that's not going to be an over and back called against him. Williams drives inside, 5 seconds on the shot clock, stutter steps, and that is going to be a travel called against Deegan. Turnover for the Lancers, 5-0 Dordt on top here early on in game number 2 of our doubleheader. Here's Rogasic with the ball. We do have a final from Fremont, the Midland Warriors defeating the Mount Marty Lancers 38-14. Mount Marty ends their season 4-7 on the year. Spinning down on the low block, travel call against Ty Van Essen, the 6'5 senior out of Sheldon, Iowa, the former ORAB. Lived in the area, still don't know to this day what an ORAB is, but it's unique and it gets the people going. Crossing the half-court line here for Deegan Williams, out on the right wing. Goes out to Jackson Edmond up top. Drives, left block, spins away. Goes out top to Damon Opdahl to try to reset. 15 on the shot clock here. Deegan Williams covered by Proctor. Spins on him, goes to the right elbow, back into the paint. Pass to Edmond at the low block, trying to outmuscle the defender. Puts up a tough shot, no good. Jackson Edmonds a tall fella, 6'7", but he's going up against a 6'9" freshman in Judson Henkel down on the low block. Van Essen goes top of the key. Proctor straight away from deep, back iron, no good. Rebound by Robosic, and he is fouled by Jake Jensen. It's the second time tonight Robosic and Jensen have gotten tangled up, and both times it's been a foul called against number 33 in white. Mac Reichen checking in here. He replaces Jake Jensen. So it's Reichen, Opdahl, Edmond, Williams, and Aaron out there on the floor. A travel called against Dordt here. That's going to be possession for Mount Marty. 5-0 your score, just under 3 minutes into this first half of play. Dribble exchange goes to Mac Reichen, dribbles to the free throw line, goes down low. Sutton Aaron spins, blocked his shot. Did Judson Henkel. 6'9" as a freshman. That kid's going to be a problem in the GPAC for a few years, isn't he? Deegan Williams to inbound. Goes to Mac Reichen in the right corner. Spins near the low block. Out Jackson Edmond. He drives inside. 1 foot shot on the leaner is up and good. First bucket of the night for the Lancers. They trail 5-2. Right wing, thought about it from deep for Connor Milliken. Pass goes down low. That shot is blocked. Return to sender. That was Sutton Aaron in there on the block. Edmond gets the shot to fall at the other end to make it 5-4. What a block there for Sutton Aaron. Left corner, 3-ball up and good. If you're a 6'9" forward with a little bit of range on you, Judson Henkel showing his skill set early. Williams thought about the straightaway three. Goes to Jackson Edmond. Left wing 3-ball, hits the iron, no good. Rebound by Milliken. Milliken on the right wing. Directing traffic, still with the ball in the left hand, now switches to his right, trying to drive inside on Damon Opdahl. Opdahl standing him up pretty well. Straight away, 3-ball. Van Essen, no good for the defender's rebound. Deegan Williams. Williams taking his time, now drives inside. Williams spinning down low, lays it off to Edmond, tries to get him on the up fake. Second chance, good. Edmond got Henkel to jump on that first up fake, and then the second time he goes up, he gets it for the bucket. 8-6 is your score. Foul called against Mount Marty here. 15-15 to go in the first half of play. Dordt to inbound. Inbound goes to number 22. That's Tyson DeVries, the sophomore from Pella, Iowa. Ball goes out top of the key. Kulacek. He just checked in too. Milliken spinning, loses the ball. Punched away by Jackson Edmond as well. Recovered by Sutton Aaron. Driving inside of the left block, Damon Opdahl back out. Jackson Edmond fakes the pass. Mac Reichen, stutter step, now launches forward underneath the basket. Bounce pass out. Aaron with the right corner three, up, no good. Rebound by Dordt. That's Nick Hansen, the 6'8" freshman out of Viborg. So also pretty close to home for him playing here in Yankton. Trying to go up and get that one, can't get it to go. Second opportunity blocked by Jackson Edmond. Some impressive performances here defensively for the Lancers. 8-6 your score. Mount Marty trails the defenders by 2. 14:25 remaining in the first half of play. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. Back in 60 seconds. This is Mount Marty basketball. KYNT KYN-TV and the Current 94.3.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Welcome back here on KYN-TV and the Current 94.3. Van Essen gets it off the inbound, working it around here for Dordt. Goes right corner, drive inside, right-hand scoop layup, no good. That was attempted by Pulacek. Deegan Williams with the ball now for the Lancers, and he loses the ball. And they're going to say it was Williams with the last touch. Tyler Sandoval, he just checked in. He's a little upset by that call. I think it was knocked away by the defender after off of the contact, but they'll use crying over spilled milk. It's Dordt ball here near sideline. DeVries drives in, goes baseline, kicks it out. Pulacek, three blocked. It's a second block tonight from Sutton Aaron. And I think for the first time I was quick enough to get the replay of that save, so we'll take a look at that next break in the action. Still ends up in points on the possession for Dordt. 10-6 your score. Lancers trail by 4. We'll see if we can take a look again at that quick here on KYN-TV. See the defenders, they drove baseline. Down on the floor, second opportunity, Tyler Sandoval, no good. Sutton Aaron able to get up and get the block in that right corner. Back down on the floor, Tyler Sandoval couldn't get a second chance opportunity to fall, goes out of play. Last touch by Dordt, so it remains Mount Marty possession. This replay is brought to you by Farmers Union Insurance. Deegan Williams to inbound here. Fakes it to Aaron, goes out top to Mac Reichen. 10-6 your score. Lancers down 4. Opdahl almost slips there. Gets it to Deegan Williams in the left corner. Drives inside, puts it up. Tyler Sandoval high points it, comes down and goes back up to finish. 10-8 your score. Lancers down 2. Ball worked into the left corner. Now back out to the top of the key here for the defenders. DeVries has his pass taken away. Deegan Williams to Opdahl across the paint. Up fake. Second time going up, got him. The first pump fake froze the defender, Ty Van Essen there. And Opdahl was able to sneak it over him on the second opportunity. Opdahl, the 6'1" sophomore from Summit, South Dakota. Driving inside, right hand push shot. Runner in the lane is up and good for Stephen Pulacek. The 6'1" sophomore guard out of Bellevue, Nebraska. Losing the ball there for a moment was Deegan Williams. He's able to get it back. Triple handoff to Mac Reichen. Pick and roll. Working with Sandoval. Doesn't like what he sees. Goes back out to Williams. Gets to Aaron. Right corner. Drives baseline. Up and under. Gets a whistle called. No shot. That was on the floor, but Sutton Aaron just causing problems down low again. Despite being listed only 6'4", he likes to play down low. He's effective down there as well. Mac Reichen left wing, 3-ball, no good. Rebound by Aaron up in the second chance opportunity. Ties us up at 12 apiece. Dordt trying to regain the lead here. It's Rogasic with it. He is forced to pick up his dribble by Mac Reichen. Bounce pass goes to Dylan Schopp. 6'5" out of Sergeant Bluff, Iowa. Here's Proctor with it. Goes right side. Brought down by Henkel. Back to Proctor. 3-ball, no good. Misses everything, but rebound by Dordt. Mid-range 2. That's the double 5 for the 2-pointer. Dylan Shop, 6'5", junior forward out of Sergeant Bluff, Iowa. Mac Reichen drives inside, kicks out, goes to Sutton Aaron, back to Reichen. Drives inside again. This time the right-hand finish, can't get it to fall. Rolled off the side iron. 14-12, still your score. Dordt on top. They might double that lead here. They do. That's Shop again, the 6'5", junior. Skies up with that frame and gets the finger roll to fall. Deegan Williams drives inside. Left-hand finish on the right side of the basket. Nice finger roll there for Williams out of Black Hills State. A transfer that I know Coach Othier was very excited to have on this team. Here's Proctor from the right wing. 3-ball, no good. Dordt, second opportunity. That might have been blocked again by Sutton Aaron. Keeps getting his hand on the ball. Deegan Williams taking his time, bringing it up the court. About the halfway mark of this first half, 10:30 and counting to go. Mount Marty trails 16-14. Lancers searching for a lead here. Reichen drives inside, has his shot blocked, but he is fouled hard. See who they call it against. Two different players were covering Reichen on his way down. It isn't against number 14. That's Reed Friesen, the 6'6" freshman out of Heston, Kansas. A little bit of a Heston, Kansas pipeline between Friesen and Proctor, both on the team. Here for Dordt out of Sioux Center, Iowa. First shot up for Reichen. Rattles around and finds its way home. The Lancers find themselves down 1 in a game they have not led yet. They've tied the game twice, but have not taken over. They tie it a third time here, 16-16. Here's Robisic with it off the inbound. Robisic guarded closely here by Daylor Segrist. 6'2" freshman out of Rapid City playing out there. Down to the right wing, pass goes down low, double teamed on the block. Robisic gets it in the paint, push shot, no good. Rebounded by Tyler Sandoval. Also checking in recently is the 6'5" junior from Epiphany, South Dakota, Thalen Schroeder. Lancers chance to take their first lead of the game. Mac Reichen will finish, puts them up 18-16. Reichen on the attack there and immediately answering the other end with a two-hand slam from Judson Henkel. Back tied up at 18 each. At early doors, this is shaping up to be punch, counter-punch kind of night. Mac Reichen, 3-ball straight away. It's good. 5 straight points for Mac Reichen, puts the Lancers up 21-18. 9-2 run in the last minute 56 here for the Lancers. Foul called against the Lancers. It's an immediate timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. Back in 60 seconds. Timeout brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Mount Marty leads Dordt 21-18 here inside Cimpl Arena. Back in 1 minute.
Now is the perfect time to refresh your home with new styles from Slumberland Furniture. Discover fresh arrivals in home accessories, from cozy throws and accent pillows to stylish poofs, wall art, and decor that ties your whole room together. Whether you're giving one space a quick update or reimagining your entire home, Slumberland has the pieces that make it feel brand new. And right now, enjoy 36 months no interest financing. See Slumberland Furniture in Yankton for details.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYN-TV in the current 94-3. 21-18 your score. Lancers up 3 on the Dordt Defenders here. Game 2 of our men's and women's doubleheader. Here's Jake Proctor, on the left wing. Pass goes right wing. It's Milliken with it. Has it taken away. Left corner. 3-ball up, no good for Dordt. Proctor gets the rebound. Second opportunity, gets it to fall. Jake Proctor on the board again. 21-20, Mount Marty lead cut down to 1. Mac Reichen currently leading the team in scoring for the Lancers. He's got 7 points, 2 for 4 from the field, 1 of 2 from 3. Might add an assist here. Up with it hard is Thalen Schroeder. Can't get it to fall. Proctor drives inside, kicks it out right wing. Milliken 3, no good. Rebound by Jake Jensen. It's Jensen, Schroeder, Segrist, Reichen, and Edmond on the floor for Mount Marty. Cross-court pass, Jackson Edmond goes to Thalen Schroeder, now into the right wing, Jake Jensen. Jab step, drives the block, has it poked away, and Jensen beside himself that it is ruled out on him. My lip reading isn't my strongest aspect of my calling, but it looked like he said, quote, "What are we doing?" Upset with that one being called out on him. Either way, it's Dordt ball. 21-20. Mount Marty up 1 here in Yankton. A charge called. Mac Reichen took the charge. They get the freshman Judson Henkel. Possession back to the Lancers. 7:48 to go in this first half of play. 21-20 your score. Lancers on top by 1. Henkel's going to check out here. Talk about it earlier on. Sutton Aaron, a couple blocks for him. He is listed at 3 blocks, 2 for Jackson Edmond. 5 total for the Lancers here early on. Reichen goes top of the key, Jackson Edmond. Edmond spins into the paint, kicks it out right corner, 3-ball. Dalen Segrist is up and good. Segrist on the scoreboard for the first time tonight. That's another freshman for this Mount Marty squad. Segrist, 6'2", out of Rapid City, South Dakota, played his high school ball at Stevens. Ball taken away by the Lancers defensively. 24-20, Mac Reichen on the left wing. Gets a screen from Jackson Edmond. Reichen, pump fake at the free throw line. Goes to Edmond, up and 1. Jackson Edmond finishes through contact. A chance for the 3-point play. Lancers lead 26-20 pending the free throw. There's just something so funny with how college ball works. Mac Reichen, a redshirt sophomore. Jackson Edmond, a junior. When they were in high school, there is a good chance they did not like each other. Edmond playing for Pierre and the Governors, and Reichen playing for the Yankton Bucks. Free throw is up and good. So makes it 27-20 with the 3-point play from Jackson Edmond. Mac Reichen in coverage on Proctor. Proctor goes cross court to the top of the key. It's Dyson DeVries. DeVries drives in. A floater is in for DeVries. Puts Dordt back on the board, 27-22. The Lancers 5 for their last 6 field goals, and Jackson Edmonds 4 for his last 5 as well. He's got the hot hand. Mac Reichen asking for a screen from Edmond, gets it, shoots off of it, up and good. Mac Reichen, let him know, young fella. A 3-pointer. He's the first player in this game to 10 points. Lancers lead 30-22. Backdoor cut, up and good. That'll silence him a little bit for Ty Van Essen. Cuts the deficit back to 6, 30-24. Reichen puts the gas on. Now out top, Edmond, pump fake, cross court, across the lane pass. Was looking for Thalen Schroeder. Foul called on the arm. Schroeder deemed not to be in the act of shooting at the call, so it'll be an inbound here for Mount Marty. Substitution being made for the defenders. Steven Polacek, the sophomore, he'll check in. Checking out is Jake Proctor for Dordt. Inbound goes to Jake Jensen, now top of the key. Segrist back left corner to Jensen. Had a go-go gadget extendo arm to keep that in play. Now he drives baseline. He's fouled. Foul goes, they say, against number 11, Polacek. Jake Jensen to the line, looking for his first points of the night. Has not taken a shot yet, but has got 2 rebounds. First free throw up and good for Jensen. 1 for 1 now at the stripe. It's been Mac Reichen and Jackson Edmond who have been leading the charge for the Lancers. 19 points between the two of them. The rest of the Lancers have 12 total. Almost 13 there. Edmond saves it, though. Goes to Thalen Schroeder. No good. He's fouled again, though. So that's going to be another trip to the line for the Lancers. Thalen Schroeder this time. 31-24 your score. I believe they called that one against Ty Van Essen. Oh, they got Nick Hansen for it. 35. Schroeder's first free throw up and no good. Hansen, the 6'8 freshman out of Viborg, will take a seat. Schroeder, second free throw up and good. Goes 1 for 2 at the line. Puts Mount Marty back up 8. 32-24, and Schroeder checks out for Sutton Aaron. So it's Aaron, Segrist, Jensen, Edmond on the floor, along with Mac Reichen. Dordt bringing the ball down the court. Here's Tyson DeVries, goes left corner to Milliken. Now down to the low block. It's Henkel. Out top to Polacek. Now right wing, short corner, short corner 2, up and good from the mid-range. About an 18 to 20 footer there for Connor Milliken. Driving baseline, up and under, ends up being a scoop pass to Segrist from Mac Reichen. Segrist picks up his dribble, kicks it back out to Mac to restart the offense. Under 20 seconds to go on the shot clock, 5:18 on the game clock. Mount Marty leads 32-26. Mid-range 2, Mac Reichen. He's had the hot hand tonight, but that one does not fall. Rebound by the defenders. Milliken goes right wing to DeVries. DeVries into the corner to Polacek, and then back to Milliken. Can't get that one to fall. Saved on that one by Ty Van Essen. Superhero effort from Van Essen, going up, getting that ball, and also being able to throw it back into play off of Jackson Edmond. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with him. It's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. We're back in 1 minute. Mount Marty leads 32-26 here inside Cimpl Arena. Back in 60 seconds.
This holiday season, make it a red Christmas.
Wait a minute. Don't you mean white Christmas?
No, red, as in Yankton red. Do you have a Bucks or Gazelles fan on your Christmas list?
Yeah.
Well, the best selection of in-stock YHS fan gear is at JJ Benji's. Find t-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts, stocking caps, clothing from infants to grandparents. Not sure what to get? A JJ Benji's gift certificate always works. This holiday season, shop for Yankton fan gear at JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street.
And make it a red Christmas.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Back to live action here on KYN TV in the current 94-3. Here's Van Essen with it. Trying to go work in the post. Milliken out top. Polacek. Stutter step. Push shot from the free throw line. No good. Rebound by Jake Jensen. Next stoppage in play. We got to talk about the South Dakota Coyotes football game. I know fans might be interested in that in the southeast corner of the state here, but 5 overtimes. That's your tagline. Blocked shot, rebounded. Tyler Sandoval up and one. Sandoval says, I got a headline for you. He's going to the line to complete the three-point play. Sandoval stands 6'9", tallest player on the active roster for Mount Marty. Could make it 35-26. Sandoval hits it. Lancers up 9. The largest lead of the game so far. Top of the key, pass goes left wing, Proctor. He finds Polacek, drives baseline, kicks it out to Henkel. Henkel drives inside, meets Sandoval at the rim. Foul called. Shooting foul giveth, and the shooting foul taketh away when it comes to Tyler Sandoval here as he sends Henkel to the line for 2 shots. First shot up from Hinkle, back iron, no good. Remains a 9-point deficit, 35-26. Let's talk about this South Dakota Coyote football game, their final game of the season. 5 overtimes, 53-51 final score. Aiden Bauman, 300 yards and 5 touchdowns for the Yotes. Second shot, no good for Hinkle as well. Rebounded by Deegan Williams. He outlets Sutton Aaron. Drives inside, Euro step, past the defender and slides it off the glass. Timeout taken by Dordt. We'll take it with them. It's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. 37-26 your score. Mount Marty up 11. We're back in 30 seconds here on KYN TV and the current 94.3.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry Life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
$11-point lead is the largest of the game so far for the Mount Marty Lancers. They lead 37-26 here in their GPAC opener against the Dordt defenders. Ty Van Essen inbound here, goes to Jake Proctor. Deegan Williams playing a full court press here. Mount Marty wearing their River City jerseys. White tops and shorts, says River City across the chest with some navy numbers. Left corner, 3-ball, Ty Van Essen, no good. Damon Opdahl fighting for the rebound, rips it away from Milliken. He outlets to Mac Reichen. Reichen puts the brakes on, though. Now drives inside. The stop and go, off the rim, no good. Sandoval in the second effort, no good as well in the putback. 3:35 and counting. Mount Marty up 11. Goes into the right corner, Jake Proctor. Swings the ball low, now drives baseline, passes inside, Henkel, charge called. This one drawn by Deegan Williams. Mac Reichen drew a charge earlier on. Lancers, fundamental basketball there, getting able to draw the charge. I think both of them have been on Henkel. $37-26 here with 3:22 and counting to go in the first half of play. Working from the top of the key, Mac Reichen starts to drive inside, now kicks it back out, Deegan Williams. Stutter step out to Opdahl, now left corner, Reichen almost loses it, gets a screen from Sandoval. 7 seconds on the shot clock, bounce pass to a rolling Sandoval. That one I think was blocked by Henkel, got a piece of it. Two tallest players on the floor going back and forth down low. Van Essen trying to drive baseline, out pass to Milliken, left wing, 3-ball, side iron, no good, rebound by Sutton Aaron. He outlets to Deegan Williams, and Williams slows his roll, now turns the gas on. Kicks it out right wing to Mac Reichen. Reichen, cross court to Aaron, dribbles inside, mid-range 2 from the charity stripe, no good. Rebound by Henkel, almost throws it away there. Intended target, I believe, was Van Essen. He wasn't looking. Henkel's able to track it down. Milliken, little scoop pass to Proctor. Bounce pass down low, Van Essen drives baseline, up and under on the double clutch reverse, but could not get the layup to fall. Deegan Williams showing some fancy footwork here, going the other way for the Lancers. He kicks it out to Mac Reichen at the top of the key. Slight screen there from Aaron. Kicks it to Williams. Gets another screen from Aaron this time. Drives inside. From the left block, tough shot, no good. Whistle in the call. Williams will go to the line for 2. 37-26 your score. Shot up and good. First one from the line in this trip for Deegan Williams. 38-26 your score. Lancers shooting 50% from the field, 50% from 3, albeit they've only taken 6 3-pointers, and now 78% from the free throw line, pending this second opportunity for Deegan Williams. And side iron, no good. So down to 70%, 7 for 10 from the stripe for Mount Marty. 38-26 your score. Lancers up 12. A fadeaway in the lane there. No good for Shop. Rebound, Mount Marty. Deegan Williams slow in the roll. Just over 90 seconds to go in the first half. Lancers lead 38-26 over Dordt. Williams gets a screen from Sandoval, drives down low. Sutton Aaron goes high to get it. Goes back up and puts it away. 40-26. Sutton Aaron with the two-pointer. Here's top of the key. Rogasic down low. Van Essen gets that one to fall off the window. 40-28. Lancers up 12. Sutton Aaron 3 for his last 4 from the field. Jackson Edmond 4 for his last 5. And Mount Marty's a team 3 for their last 4 from beyond the arc. Those are all good trends that you want to see in the shooting department. Damon Opdahl top of the key. Gets a bit of a screen from Sandoval. Drives inside. Puts it up off the window and in. And a whistle blows. Timeout taken by Dordt. We'll see if it's a 30 or a full. It's brought to you by Pizza Ranch, legendary chicken and the best pizza at the Yankton Pizza Ranch. It's just a 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them. Back in 30 seconds here on the current 94.3 and KYN TV.
Busch Light, the perfect companion for hunting season. Because let's be honest, the stories, the laughs, and that first cold sip are half the reason you head out before sunrise. Whether you bag a trophy or just some good memories, make sure there's a Busch Light waiting at the end of the day. It's the beer that fits right in with early mornings, muddy boots, and tall tales of the ones that got away. Busch Light, brewed for hunters and storytellers.
42-28 your score as we're back live here on KYNC and KYN TV in the current 94.3. Lancers up 14 here with 52 seconds remaining in the first half of play. Mac Ryken leading the way right now with 10 points. Jackson Edmond with 9. Sutton Aaron with 6. 5 from Tyler Sandoval. It's been pretty balanced scoring for the Lancers. Getting down here, hill here for the defenders is DeVries. Pass taken away. Damon Opdahl distributes to Deegan Williams to slow things down. Williams crosses the timing line with 22 seconds on the shot clock, 30 seconds on the game clock, about a 10-second differential between the two. And Deegan Williams will take his time to wind this down. Mount Marty leads by 14. Williams signaled to Proctor to back up a little bit. Now he drives inside, spinning into the paint, kicks it out, smooth pass, Sutton Aaron, no good on the shot. Rebounded by Dordt. 12 seconds. The defenders have a chance to get some points here at the end of the half. Van Essen drives inside, hop step, no shot they say, but on the arm they're going to get Damon Opdahl. No shot from Ty Van Essen. 3.8 seconds on the game clock. Dordt has a chance to draw up an inbound play here as they trail by 14. (42-28) Lancers impressive on the offensive side in this first half of play, but also defensively. They've held Dordt to 16% shooting from beyond the arc. There's a wet spot on the floor. They got to dry up real quick. Last thing you want is something crazy happening with just 3 seconds on the clock. Both teams mentally starting to prepare for halftime. Both coaches probably got in mind what they want to say at the break. Mac Ryken jumping straight up and down, trying to block anything that gets thrown in. Goes to Van Essen. Step back three. Sutton Aaron with the block. Second opportunity late there for Dordt. Doesn't fall. That's the 4th block of the game, I believe, for Sutton Aaron, if they credit it for him. Huge performance for him and this entire Lancer team in that first half of play. 42-28 your score at the break. When we come back in 3 minutes, it's time for your halftime report, courtesy of Parker Hannafin of Yankton. Mount Marty on top by 14. Back in 3 minutes here on KYN TV in the current 94.3.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
Harvest only comes once a year. You can't afford to waste time stuck behind a desk.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we know ag business, and we know the importance of every minute during harvest. Let us handle the bookkeeping, payroll, and taxes while you focus on bringing in the crops. From deductions to record keeping, we'll make sure your numbers are in order so you can focus on the harvest. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site, fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
When you can't know what's coming, know you're covered. With Avera Health Plans, you can count on local, trusted care and your choice of doctors and care close to home and across the nation. Health insurance coverage shouldn't feel out of reach. Contact your local agent or explore your options online. Visit averahealthplans.com.
Welcome back here on KYN TV in the current 94-3. Looks at team stats for both these squads as the Lancers lead at the halftime break 42-28 here inside Cimpl Arena. Your halftime report courtesy of Parker Hannafin of Yankton. Parker, engineering your success. Team stats to start, 28 points on 13 of 35 shooting for the Dordt defenders. That's 37.1% from the field, 2 for 13 from 3. That's 15.4%, 0 for 3 from the free throw line. The defenders are winning the rebounding battle, 20-16, 8 offensive and 12 defensive for Dordt. The defenders led the matchup for basically the first 9 minutes of the contest, but Lancers have led ever since. Last time they led was with 10-16 to go in the first half for Dordt. That was a 16-15 advantage, largest lead of only 5. 9 assists to 6 turnovers, 10 points off the bench, 3 blocks, 2 points off turnovers, 16 points in the paint, and 6 second chance points for Dordt. 42 points for the Mount Marty Lancers, 16 for 31 from the field, 51.6%. 3 for 6 from beyond the arc, that's right at 50%. 7 of 10 from the free throw line, that's 70%. 16 rebounds, 3 offensive, 13 defensive. They tied the game 3 times. They took that lead once, obviously, and have controlled it for 9 minutes and 34 seconds. 47.8% of that first half of play. Their largest lead, 14, is what you see right now, 42-28 here inside Cimpl Arena. 8 assists, so 3 turnovers, 19 points off the bench, 6 blocks, 4 steals, 7 points off turnovers, 24 points in the paint, and 6 second chance points for the Mount Marty Lancers. We're going to go back to break here shortly on KYN TV in the current 94-3, and when we come back after that, we'll have your individual stat recap for the Lancers. But first, thanks to a couple of our partners for helping make this broadcast possible, including Ben's Brew Station. If it's on KYN TV, it's on at Ben's. They're your official KYN TV watch party location. And Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Also, thank you to Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Raise your expectations with Core Trust Bank. Member FDIC. And Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. And also thank you to Landera. You may have known them as Dakota Mac, but today they are Landera with the same great service and more banking options to help your operation thrive. Learn more at landeraag.com. And lastly, of course, thanks to Parker Hannafin. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. We're back in 3 minutes with your individual stats here on KYN-TV and the current 94-3. Lancers lead 42-28 at the half. Back in 3 minutes.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
I love 1919 root beer. It's the best over a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. My favorite is just ice cold 1919 poured over crunchy ice. It's so refreshing. It's the creamiest root beer ever.
1919 root beer is the perfect treat. Brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients. It's the creamiest, full-bodied, alcohol and caffeine-free draft root beer available. It's a taste tradition since, well, 1919.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Big changes are happening at Lewis & Clark Ford in Yankton. Come meet our new finance manager, new sales manager, and our all-new sales team, bringing fresh energy and hometown service.
During our year-end sale, get top dollar for your trade, plus an extra $1,000, and enjoy 0% APR for 3 years on select Ford models with approved credit.
Don't wait. These deals won't last. At Lewis & Clark Ford, the deals you want, the Fords you love.
Visit us online at lewisandclarkford.com or stop in at 4th and Capitol.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. Our Go the Extra Mile service means more hustle, less hassle. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the road you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included with every tire we sell. We're talking more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's why you get more from less. Book an appointment at leschwab.com.
This holiday season, here's an idea. Book a room at the Fairfield by Marriott and shop away. Just outside Fairfield's front doors are Yankton's newest stores, Hobby Lobby and Marshall's. Plus there's Dunham's and Shoe Sensation, all within walking distance. You can also grab something to eat and catch a movie. It's all so convenient now. Perfect for Black Friday or weekends. Call the Fairfield by Marriott direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. This holiday season, shop and stay in Yankton.
Welcome back in here on KYN-TV and the current 94-3. We went over your team stats earlier on. Now let's start to look at your individual stats from half number one. We'll start with the visiting Dordt defenders. Nobody over 5 points for them, but their team high is 5 points from Judson Henkel. Ty Van Essen, Jake Proctor, and Dylan Schopp all have 4. Asa Rogasic has 3. Connor Milliken has 2, along with Pulacek, DeVries, and Hansen all have 2. Beckering and Friesen did not score during their time on the floor. Looking at rebounding leaders, it's Van Essen leading with 5, followed by 4 from Judson Henkel, 3 for Connor Milliken. Friesen and Schopp each have 2. 2 blocks from Henkel as well, 1 from Milliken. 3 assists is tied for the team high between Rogasic and Proctor. Pulacek has 2 and Friesen has 1 for the Dordt defenders. Your individual stats on the other side of things for the Mount Marty Lancers. Mac Reichen has a game-high 10 points on 3 for 7 shooting, 1 assist for him today. 9 points for Jackson Edmond on a very efficient 4 for 6 from the field, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, 2 blocks. He's got every stat category filled out, well, every good stat category filled out except a 3-pointer made. No fouls and no turnovers in that first half. Coach Othier would love if he keeps it that way in half number 2. Sutton Aaron, 6 points for him, 3 for 8 from the field, 2 rebounds, a steal, 4 blocks. He was credited with that block late. 5 points and 5 boards for Tyler Sandoval in 10 minutes of work. 4 points, 1 rebound, 1 steal for Damon Opdahl. 3 points for Deegan Williams, along with 6 assists, which is a game high, and 3 rebounds as well as a steal. 3 points for Dalen Segrist. 1 point each for Jake Jensen and Phelan Schroeder. Jensen adding 3 rebounds as well. Those are your individual stat leaders here at the break on KYN-TV in the current 94-3. 42-28 your score. Lancers up 14. That's going to wrap up your halftime report from Parker Hannafin. We're coming back in 3 minutes with your second half of action here from Cimpl Arena. Back in 3 minutes.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Did you know Sherco offers more than just egg tarps? Sherco now extends our leading tarp systems, industry know-how, and top-level service to construction, flatbed, and waste applications. Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Parker of Yankton is powering progress, and you can be part of it. We're adding 2 new production lines and expanding our team with a product and a mechanical engineer, plus material handlers, line techs, and assemblers for both shifts. We offer paid vacation, medical, dental, vision, and life insurance. Enjoy quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a fully paid retirement income account. Join a company where innovation meets opportunity, right here in Yankton. Be part of something bigger. Apply now at parker.com/careers.
Parker, engineering your success.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
We are ready to go for your second half of play here on KYN-TV and the current 94-3. The Mount Marty Lancers lead the Dordt Defenders 42-28 here at the halftime break. Our halftime report was courtesy of Parker Hannafin of Yankton. Your second half of this broadcast will be brought to you by Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations. They're a member FDIC. 20 minutes on the clock, and we are underway. Mount Marty now moving right to left as you see it and hear it here on the current 94.3 and KYN TV. Dordt will move left to right. We switch sides at the break. Jackson Edmond working from the right block. Going down on Henkel. No good there. Blocked by Henkel and out of bounds. Last touch was by Henkel. Deegan Williams with a high inbound pass. Jackson Edmond spits it out to the top of the key. Three-pointer no good. Sutton Aaron tapped out by Edmond and controlled by Aaron, resetting the offense. 15 seconds on the shot clock here. Deegan Williams goes right wing. Jake Jensen. It's Edmond, Jensen, Williams, Aaron, and Opdahl on the floor for Mount Marty. They're starting 5. Edmond, push shot with the left hand. The baby hook gets it to fall. 44-28. Mount Marty up 16. It looks like the starting 5's out there for Dordt as well. It's Asa Rogasic, Connor Milliken, Judson Henkel, Ty Van Essen, and Jake Proctor. Stolen away on that one by Mount Marty. Here's Sutton Aaron, goes out top of the key. Deegan Williams. Williams starts to drive inside, pulls up at the elbow, kicks it to Jake Jensen, spinning into the paint, kicks it back out right wing. Deegan Williams in a spin move of his own. Big Anakin Skywalker fans out here. Pass across the lane, no good. Was tipped by a Lancer defender, out of play. So inbound here for Dordt. Proctor inbounds here for the defenders and blocked on the shot. Deegan Williams takes that ball away from Connor Milliken. Just blocked his shot on the midi pull-up. Right wing, Damon Opdahl with it. Aaron threw him the ball. Now he's going to set a screen for him. Back out to Aaron on the right wing. Hezzy tween, half spin, gets to the short corner. Kicks it into the paint. Left-hand shot from Jackson Edmond, up and good. Sutton Aaron had that ball on a string for a moment. He was able to find Jackson Edmond for a point. 46-28 your score. Whistle blows. They're going to say Proctor must have stepped on the out-of-bounds line near sideline. 18:01 to go. Mount Marty has a chance on this possession to take a 20-point lead over Dordt. Now officially under 18 to play. Deegan Williams calling a set. Goes right wing to Opdahl. Goes back to Williams. Bounce pass to the free throw line. Jake Jensen down low. Sutton Aaron up fake. Second time going up. It's good. 48-28. Mount Marty up 20 on the defenders. Milliken goes right wing. Proctor out top. Rogasic. Straightaway three on the step back. It's good. Confidence on that shot from Asa Rogasic. Walked into it too after he was done. 48-31, lead cut down to 17. Off-ball foul, whistle goes against Damon Opdahl. Mount Marty making a bit of a statement here, and Opdahl and Rogasic tied up. And Rogasic going to get called with the charge. It's Lancer basketball up 17 here inside Cimpl Arena. 17:07 to play. Now obviously there's a whole GPAC season to play. There's still 17 minutes to play in this game, but Mount Marty up 17 on Dordt, a team that was picked to finish 3rd in the GPAC. Mount Marty picked to finish 8th. Could be an early season statement here. And the Lancers have one reinforcement due. Their starting point guard from last year still has not suited up. Damon Opdahl, left corner three is good. Smooth stroke from Opdahl puts the Lancers back up 20, 51-31. Ball worked in the left corner. Henkel drives baseline. Pass goes out right corner. Proctor now works it back to the left corner. Bounce pass back to Proctor on the left wing. Dribbles inside. Right hand push shot in the paint. Sits on the front rim for 4 or 5 seconds before falling through the cup. (51-33) your new score. Left wing here. Sidestep 3. Deegan Williams back. Iron. Rebounded by Jake Jensen. Knocked away. Saved by Sutton Aaron. Ends up in the lap of a young fan. Everybody's okay over there front row, but Sutton Aaron going into the stands to make a save. Jake Jensen drives inside. Up fake. Shoulder check. Down low. Off the glass and in. Up and under the rim. Ball is loose. There's a scramble drill for it. Sutton Aaron has it. Ball still bouncing. Now it's on the floor. Jump ball called. Possession arrow going for the defenders, but forget basketball. We almost had a rugby scrum breakout. 53-33 your score. Lancers up 20 here in the second quarter of play. Looks like they're going to need the mop. There's a lot of bodies on the floor. Some sweat got on the hardwood. Can make it slippery, dangerous situation. And it's right near the halfway line, too. I think they got it all cleaned up. Damon Opdahl gives it his seal of approval. I got no reason not to trust number 2. 53-33 your score. Lancers up 20 on the defenders. Inbound on this one. Goes to DeVries. DeVries goes right wing to Milliken. Milliken loses his footing, keeps his dribble, gets it back to DeVries. Corner 3, up and good despite the closeout from Sutton Aaron. 53-36, back to a 17-point deficit. Here's Deegan Williams. Goes to Aaron now, short corner. Edmond got him on the up fake. Pop-Tart goes for the dunk, can't get it to fall. And whistles blow. Push going against Dordt. I mean, inbound for the Lancers. Jackson Edmond almost had a huge highlight a few moments ago. He's letting his teammates know as he goes to the bench. He gets a breather. Sutton Aaron checks out as well. Mac Reichen into the game. Tyler Sandoval into the game. They join Opdahl, Williams, and Jensen on the floor. Reichen gets the ball to start things off. Under 15 minutes to play now in this second half. Reichen drives baseline. Bounce pass. Left corner. 3 from the left-hander. Deegan Williams. It's in. 56-36. Back up 20 for the Lancers with 14:43 to go. Proctor kicks left wing. It's Milliken. Looking down low, covered closely by Mac Reichen. Gets it to DeVries, dribbles inside. Pass down low. Van Essen on the backdoor cut, up and underneath. Reverse layup for Van Essen, gets it to fall, cuts the deficit to 18. Lancers lead 56-38. Deegan Williams crosses the half-court line. Van Essen falling down there off ball. Might have been an off-ball screen that caused it. Williams half spin, goes underneath, lays it off. Tyler Sandoval up and one. The big man fighting through the contact, and he'll go to the line for a three-point play. And I love the late acknowledgement there. Tyler Sandoval points to his point guard, Deegan Williams. He points back. They dap up. Timeout on the floor. It's a media timeout. We'll take it with them. It's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. We're back in 1 minute. Mount Marty leads 58-38 here inside Cimpl Arena. Back in 60.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Sandoval confirms the three-point play as we come back live on KYN-TV in the current 94-3. 59-38 your score, 14:05 and counting to go in the first half, in this second half, excuse me. There's a little technical difficulty with our scoreboard on KYN-TV. It is not 155-38. We're getting that worked out. There it is, 59-41 your score. Defenders after that three. Deegan Williams dribbles inside the three-point line. Back out Damon Opdahl. Opdahl drives inside. Left hand. Tries to get the right hand finish, but he is blocked at the rim by Henkel. 6'9" freshman from Wisconsin. Showing the range from the right wing. Side iron no good. Rebound almost secured by Deegan Williams, but they're going to say over the back. That call goes against number 11, Steven Polachek. 59-41 your score. Mount Marty up 18 here with 13:23 to go. It's not out of the realm of possibility for the defenders to come back. You outscore Mount Marty by 2 points every minute. You're going to win this game by a couple buckets, but that's not a way to do it. Mid-range jumper for Tyler Sandoval. Got the shot off from the free throw line. Cross-court pass almost goes out of play. Great save there from Polachek, and now he's driving the lane. Guarded by Sandoval. They're going to get the whistle on, and Polachek hit the wood hard. He pounds the floor a little bit. They're going to help him up. He's going to go to the line. And he composes himself there. Foul on Sandoval. 61-41 your score, pending these two free throws for Polachek. First shot up, back iron, no good. Polachek 0 for 1 to start this trip to the line. Asa Rogasic checks back into the game. He replaces Tyson DeVries. Second shot from Polachek, up and good. So 1 for 2 of this trip. 61-42 your score. Lancers up 19. Deegan Williams with the ball, dribbling in the right hand. He crosses the halfway line. Now turns on the jet, switches to the left hand. Overhead pass. Try to get to Mac Reichen out in the right corner. He's covered closely by Polachek. Gets a screen from Jensen. Dribbles to the free throw line. Sandoval thought about the mid-range two off the pass. Gives it up to Deegan Williams. Crossover into the lane. Spinning. Lays it off. Sandoval. No foul at the rim. He thought he wanted one, but doesn't get the whistle. Lancers getting back on defense. Rogasic fakes the shot from three. Steps inside. A deep two, but gets it to fall. 61-44 your score. 17-point lead for the Lancers. 12-18 and counting to go in this matchup. Williams out to Jake Jensen. Deep three. Offensive foul called on Tyler Sandoval. Illegal screen for Sandoval there. Was trying to free up Jake Jensen. And it looks like Jackson Edmond going to check back into this game. He'll replace Sandoval. 61-44 your score. Looks like Dalen Segrist checking in as well. He's going to spell Damon Opdahl. That was the third personal foul on Tyler Sandoval. He's got 2 to play with, but 12 minutes left. You got a great big in Jackson Edmond to throw down low as well. Spinning into the lane, Milliken kicks it back out, finds his way to Rogasic to the free throw line. Van Essen drives down low, shot no good, rebound by Jackson Edmond. And Deegan Williams finds Edmond, power dribble, up fake, goes up again, gets the friendly roll and in. 63-44, Jackson Edmond, a team high 15 points tonight for the transfer. Deegan Williams strips the ball away from Connor Milliken on the defensive side. He was pushing the tempo. Now he's putting the brakes on. Deegan Williams dribbles left side. Edmond fakes the three-pointer, dribbles inside, step back from the left elbow. He's in his bag tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Jackson Edmond is letting them know. And jumping back down the floor, might have been doing his best impression of a trout on a hook, but we'll let it slide when he's got 17. 65-44, Mount Marty up 21. Edmond closed out on that one, forced the pass. Down low, Van Essen off the window and in, blocking foul as well. Count the bucket and one opportunity for Ty Van Essen. Foul goes against Jake Jensen, and he'll take a seat. That's his third foul of the night. Sutton Aaron checks in for him. So it's Aaron, Segrist, Reichen, Edmond, and Williams on the floor for Mount Marty. Connor Milliken will check out for the defenders. In his place will be Dylan Schopp. Shot up and good. Van Essen completes the three-point play, and he's replaced by Jake Proctor on the floor. 10:54 to go. Lancers up 18, 65-47 your score. Jackson Edmond inbounded to Deegan Williams, and Williams just dribbling between his legs. Now starts the offense in and out of the hands of Dalen Segrist, and Segrist stops a fast break there. It's going to be an over and back because Segrist grabbed it first. But if he doesn't grab it first, it's probably an easy layup the other way for Polacek. So turnover in the end, but potentially saving points. Inbound goes to Rogasic. He's covered closely by Mac Reichen. 65-47 your score, 10.5 minutes to play. Cross-court pass, goes in the left corner. Proctor thought about the three, dribbles inside for two, kicks it again across court. This time to the right corner, foul called. Dalen Segrist stuck the arm out to stop Polacek from driving by him. Inbound here for Dordt. Finds his way to Polacek at the top of the key. He's covered by Segrist again. Polacek gets a screen. The Lancers switch. Ball goes to Proctor. Pass down low. Jackson Edmond signals first down. I guess that works. Possession for Yankton. 65-47. Mount Marty on top by 18. They have possession in Yankton. I feel like Jackson Edmond would take offense if I said he was for Yankton as a peer governor in a past life. But Mac Reichen dribbles inside, thought about the mid-range too. Bounce pass from Edmond goes to Aaron. Spin move, Deegan Williams into the paint, spins back the other way. Trying to work from the right block, fade away to Dirk Nowitzki. He got it to go. 67-47, Lancers back on top 20. Had the leg kick and everything. Dribbling inside, Euro step, trying to lay off the pass. Stolen away, Dalen Segrist has it. He lays it off to Deegan Williams to start the offense. Under 10 minutes to play. 20-point advantage for Mount Marty. Williams double teamed. Goes to Aaron, top of the key. Jab step, dribbles inside, back to the left hand. Jump shot from the mid-range, from the free throw line, no good. Rogasic going fast break in transition, fouled by Sutton Aaron. And he immediately threw his hands up like, yep, that was me. Under 10 minutes to go, first break of the action. You're going to get immediate timeout. It's brought to you by Pizza Ranch, legendary chicken and the best pizza, Yankton Pizza Ranch. We're back in 1 minute. Lancers lead 67-47 here on Current 94.3 and KYN TV.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Asa Rogasic to the line for two. First shot up, no good. Hit the back rim. 67-47, scoreline remains. Deegan Williams going to check out, Jake Jensen to check in. So it's Jensen, Reichen, Segrist, Edmond, and Aaron on the floor. Second shot is good. So 1 for 2 at the line for Rogasic. Inbound goes to Mac Reichen, and it is a full court press and trap for Dordt. And one, no, does not get it to fall, but he'll go to the line for two. That's Shop drawing the foul. Back to the line immediately for the defenders. Head coach Colin Othier wants a timeout. As soon as he saw that full court press get implemented, he wanted 30 seconds to talk to his guys about how to break that down. Coach Othier signaling a 30-second timeout. We won't take it with him, but it is brought to you by Pizza Ranch, legendary chicken and the best pizza at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Looking at some stats for the Lancers in this one. Jackson Edmond, he's 4 for his last 5 field goals. He has a game-high 17 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, and 2 blocks. Mac Reichen, 10 points for him, 2 assists, 10 points for Tyler Sandoval as well, 5 rebounds, leads the Lancers. 10 assists for Deegan Williams. He is 1 bucket away from a double-double. He's also got 2 steals, leading the team in both assists and steals today. Tied for the steals lead with Sutton Aaron and Damon Opdahl. 8 points for Sutton Aaron, 7 points for Opdahl, 3 each for Dalen Segrist and Jake Jensen. Thalen Schroeder has 1. Every Lancer that's been on the floor tonight has scored so far. As for the Dordt defenders, 2 players tied for the team high in scoring with 9 each. Asa Rogasic, he's 3 for 4 from the field, 2 for 2 from deep. And Ty Van Essen, 9 points for him, 4 for 11 from the field. And 7 rebounds is a team high, is a game high as well. 4 assists for Jake Proctor to lead the defenders. First shot at the line is up, back rim, no good. 4 shot. 67-48, your scoreline remains here inside Cimpl Arena. Shop, second attempt. Rattles around, no good as well. Rebound, Jake Jensen. He distributes to Mac Reichen. And that press backs off a little bit. Reichen gets past the half-court line. Gets Edmond showing screen. Now that time sets 1 pick and roll. Reichen goes to Edmond on the low block. He's double-teamed. Scoop pass out to Segrist. Right corner 3 is up and good. Second three-pointer of the night for Dalen Segrist. He's up to 6 points. And the Lancers lead 70-48, 22-point advantage for Mount Marty. Rogasic goes to Polacek, and he gets in there for a tough lay. Cuts it back down to 20. 70-50 your score, 8:30 and counting to go here from Cimpl Arena. Reichen getting a screen from Edmond again, working the pick and roll. Reichen thought about it, goes out to Segrist. 1 dribble pass to Jackson Edmond. On the left wing, working around the three-point line, goes out top to Sutton Aaron, now to Mac Reichen. Under 10 seconds on the shot clock. Reichen directing traffic. It's the screen from Edmond, up fake, and goes up for the 2. He got pushed, but not in the act of shooting. Foul goal goes against Polacek. It will be an inbound here for Mac Reichen. Reichen to inbound. 20 seconds on the shot clock after that foul. Segrist gets a screen from Jackson Edmond. Pulls up at the free throw line, kicks it out to Jake Jensen, right wing. He keeps the ball moving to Mac Reichen. He's directing traffic. Tells Aaron to clear out. Gets a bit of a screen from Jackson Edmond. Reichen somehow maintains his dribble while sliding on the floor. Goes up with it. Can't get it to go. And a foul called against Jackson Edmond. He rose above everybody. I think he was looking for a putback dunk. And that's in the bonus for Dordt, so a 1-and-1 at the line. Here's Reed Friesen, the 6'6" freshman out of Heston, Kansas. Friesen in this one, the only defender to not score. Good chance to change that here. His first trip to the line. Does have 2 rebounds and an assist. Friesen, shot up, hits the rim, no good. Rebound by Sutton Aaron. Misses the first half of the 1-and-1. Jake Jensen, back to Aaron, back to Jensen. Crosses the half-court line, beating that full-court press. Jensen starts to drive inside. Goes to Edmond, working it around the horn. Mac Reichen gets the screen from Edmond, pulls up at the right elbow, goes to Segrist. Left wing, Aaron back. Sutton Aaron back to Segrist. Now Reichen, short corner shot up. Mid-range 2, misses there for Jake Jensen. Mid-range shot for the defenders, up and no good. Rebound by Sutton Aaron. 70-50 your score. Lancers up 20 with 7 minutes to play. Here's Aaron getting a screen from Edmond. He's going to go all the way. Right hand scoop layup off the window and in. 72-50. Lancers back on top by 22. Left wing 3 ball, trying to answer, does answer for Connor Milliken. Cuts the lead down to 19. There have been some crazy comebacks in the GPAC. This is not out of the realm of possibility for Dordt, but they got to execute darn near perfectly. Jake Jensen from the left wing, dribbles inside, tries to go up with the left block, double team, triple team, kicks it out, right wing, Sutton Aaron, top of the key. Edmond drives inside, spin with the right hand, scoop layup, no good. Rebound by Proctor. Jake Proctor pushing the tempo here for Dordt. Finds Milliken on the right wing, just had a 3, doesn't get this one to go. Segrist with the rebound. 72-53, your score remains here inside Cimpl. 6:05 and counting to go in this second half of play. Drives inside, Reichen can't get it to go. Jackson Edmond goes up for the putback. He's knocked down to the floor. Scary moment there. He almost landed and rolled up on the ankle of Reed Friesen there. Both guys okay. Says he was going up with a putback. They're going 2 shots for Jackson Edmond. First shot up, first shot good. Jackson Edmond up to 18 points tonight. Edmond with his second shot up, second shot good. Jackson Edmond, 19 points, 8 for 13 from the field, 3 for 3 from the line, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, and 2 blocks. He has stuffed the stat sheet tonight, and with 5:58 remaining and the Lancers up 21, he's earned a bit of a breather. Jake Proctor gets the inbound here for Dordt, pushing the tempo down the right wing, gets some space from Sutton Aaron, steps back for 3 and gets it to fall. Even got a little nod from Aaron on that move. Able to accelerate and decelerate very quickly there for Proctor. 74-56, lead cut back down to 18. Jake Jensen fakes the pass one way and goes another. Down low to Aaron. Left block shot, hopping into the lane and popping it over the defender. 76-56, Lancers back up 20. This 20-point deficit's been about the magic number for Mount Marty here as of late. 3 ball, Van Essen, no good. Rebound, Deegan Williams. If he can control it, he does. He's fouled by Connor Milliken. Head coach calling out the inbound play here. It's a full court press for Dordt. See how Mount Marty tries to beat it. Bounce pass to Williams after the inbound went to Reichen. Deegan Williams. They break that initial pressure. Now they're going one-on-one. Slight screen from Tyler Sandoval. Williams, half spin, now picks up his dribble with the left elbow, goes out to Jake Jensen. Aaron started to cut backdoor. Now backing down his defender. Jensen still has it though. A left elbow jumper from Sandoval off the distribution from Jensen. Another mid-range 2 for the 6'9" senior. 78-56. Mount Marty back up 22. Proctor, right corner, drives inside, kicks to the left corner. 3 ball, up and good. Tyson DeVries. 4:32 to go. His 3 ball makes it a 19-point differential. Lancers up 78-59. Jensen to Sandoval. Dribble handoff back to Jensen. Sandoval wanted it on the left block. He's going to work now against a freshman in Friesen. Hook shot in the lane, no good. Rebound by Van Essen. Here's Milliken now with it. Try to get it out left corner to Proctor. Almost was a souvenir for a couple fans. That ball's out of play. Stoppage with under 5 minutes to play. Media timeout here on the floor. It's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. We'll take it with them. We're back in 1 minute. The Lancers lead the Defenders 78-59 here inside Cimpl Arena. We're back in 1 minute on KYN-TV in the current 94.3.
Taylor is living the Renza dream.
The Fry life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Renza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Renza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Renza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because Renza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Busch Light, the perfect companion for hunting season. Because let's be honest, the stories, the laughs, and that first cold sip are half the reason you head out before sunrise. Whether you bag a trophy or just some good memories, make sure there's a Busch Light waiting at the end of the day. It's the beer that fits right in with early mornings, muddy boots, and tall tales of the ones that got away. Busch Light, brewed for hunters and storytellers.
Inbound goes to Mac Reichen here, trying to beat the press. Aaron pass, but Deegan Williams is able to track it down. 20 seconds on the shot clock here. Williams going to work, drives inside, spins in the lane, spins back, blocked off the backboard. Reed Friesen using his 6'8 frame to send that one away. And Jake Jensen almost had a block at the other end. Up with it on the second opportunity is Milliken for the bucket. 78-61, 17-point difference. And Damon Opdahl receives the pass from Mac Reichen to break the press. It's Opdahl, Williams, Reichen, Sandoval, and Jensen on the floor for Mount Marty. Opdahl taking his time, goes to Jake Jensen, 3:24 and counting to go. Lancers lead by 17. Deegan Williams off a double screen here, spins in the mid-range, gets out top. Jake Jensen drives inside, mid-range 2 with a little bit of lean on it, no good. Rebounded by Van Essen. Milliken goes behind the back, trying to get away from Mac Reichen. Goes out top, Jake Proctor. He'll drive the lane, stop, pop for the shot. It's good from the paint. 78-63, cut down to a 15-point difference with 3 minutes remaining. And a timeout's going to be called. 30-second timeout, courtesy of Pizza Ranch. We will take it with them back in 30 seconds here on KYN-TV in the current 94.3.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Move with Mason.
Deegan Williams to inbound here as we come back live. A full court trap being put on by Dordt, but Damon Opdahl able to break it there. And with 23 seconds on the shot clock, Mac Reichen starts the offense. He goes to Deegan Williams on the right wing. Williams gets a screen from Jensen. Goes back right wing to Jensen. Drives inside, scoop pass in the lane. Tyler Sandoval gets fouled going up. Sandoval will go to the line for two. 78-63 your score with 2:37 to play. Lancers leading the Dordt Defenders. Maybe a little bit of a shock here in Cimpl Arena for fans of the preseason polls. Mentioned earlier on, Dordt tied for third in the preseason GPAC poll. Mount Marty picked 8th. 79-63 your score after the first free throw up and good for Tyler Sandoval. Second shot, just as good as the first, if not better from Sandoval. Nothing but net on that one. And he will check out. Jackson Edmond will check in. And Edmond has been the star of the show for the Lancers today. 19 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, 2 blocks in 21 minutes. Working off the right wing here is DeVries. He goes left wing. Milliken drives inside. Euro step, can't get it to go. Second opportunity, no good. Deegan Williams saying he got elbowed in the face there. And he asked the ref if he can have a second. He's asking if they can look at it, take a look at review, see he got elbowed in the face. I don't think that's... We'll see what the referees are going to do. They're going to confer. Referees are now explaining their decision to head coach Colin Oth here for the Mount Marty Lancers. 2:15 to play. Lancers lead by 15, 80-65. So they were just giving Williams some time to recuperate. He inbounds to Damon Opdahl. Opdahl double teamed, and that's going to be an offensive foul. Opdahl shoved the defender away from him. That's Tyson DeVries, who was knocked to the hardwood, one of 2 defenders who were trapping Opdahl in the corner. DeVries to inbound here. 2:10 to go. DeVries inbounds to Milliken. Defenders down 15. Milliken drives baseline, goes up, blocking foul, and 1. It's the 10th foul against Mount Marty as well, so double bonus the rest of the way for the defenders. 80-67, lead cut down to 13 pending this free throw. Shot is up and good from Milliken. 12-point lead now for the Lancers. Inbound goes to Mac Ryken. He is double teamed and trapped, looking for options, gets it away to Jake Jensen. 4 seconds to cross the half-court line, and he does. And Jensen now spins back. He's double teamed again. Has it knocked away. That's a foul called against Dordt with under 2 minutes to play. Defenders are definitely getting more aggressive out on the floor. 12 points in the modern era of basketball when everybody on the floor can shoot the three-pointer a little bit. 12 points is not that much of a deficit anymore. And Dordt coaching staff wants the officials to talk about something. So we'll see what it is. So they're going to take a look at that last play. Reviewing that foul here, it looks like. We're going to keep it right here on KYN TV in the current 94.3. We'll go over some stats. We've talked about Mount Marty's stats tonight quite often, but looking at Dordt, Jake Proctor, their leading scorer, he's got 11 points and 6 assists, leading the team in both categories. Connor Milliken's got 10 points. Those are the 2 players in double digits for the defenders. 9 points each for Rogasic and Van Essen. 8 points for Pulacek and DeVries. 7 for Henkel, 4 for Schopp, and 2 for Hansen tonight. Also 10 rebounds for Ty Van Essen. He's 1 bucket away from a double-double. Deegan Williams also 1 bucket away from a double-double for Mount Marty. He's got 10 assists and 8 points. They're taking a look at this one. Don't know exactly what they're trying to figure out here. And it looks, from the sounds of it, whatever decision was made on the floor will stand. Dordt gets charged a timeout. Defenders lose a timeout. Inbound here for Deegan Williams goes to Mac Ryken. Handoff immediately back to Williams. 1:50 on the game clock. Williams, 13 on the shot clock. He's taking his time near the half-court line. Now 10 to go on the shot clock. Gets a screen from Edmond. Williams drives inside, picks it up, out, straightaway three. Damon Updahl, back iron, no good. Rebound by Ty Van Essen, his 11th of the game. Van Essen goes to DeVries. He crosses the halfway line, covered by Mac Ryken. 90 seconds left. Mount Marty up 12 here in Yankton. DeVries down to his knees, keeps his dribble, goes to Milliken. Milliken, stutter step, drives the paint, blocked by Jackson Edmond. What a defensive play there for Edmond. Jake Jensen with the ball, goes to Mac Ryken, and Jake Jensen got tangled up with a Dordt player. Didn't see if it was Proctor or Van Essen down there. Both of them kind of got up. One of them helped the other one up. But an offensive foul against Jake Jensen gives the ball back to Dordt with 1:12. Lancers lead 80-68. DeVries goes down low to Proctor. Left wing, three ball up and rattles around for Milliken. And it's a 9-point game. And all of a sudden, momentum is on the side of the Dordt defenders. Timeout taken. It's a full timeout. We'll take it with them. Back in 1 minute. Here from Yankton, Mount Marty leads 80-71 over Dordt. Back in 60 seconds on KYN TV and the current 94.3.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Craving a sip of sunshine? Meet Surfside, iced tea, green tea, or lemonade. Real flavor, real juice mixed with vodka, but only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and absolutely 0 bubbles. Whether you're into peach tea, mango green tea, or strawberry lemonade, Surfside brings the party, smart and smooth. It's like sunshine in a can with adult approval. Must be 21 or older. Surfside, 0 bubbles, all vibes. Damon Updahl fouled as we come back to live action here. That'll send him to the line. I believe still a 1-and-1. Should be, I think it's 10 fouls. It is 10 fouls where the double bonus comes into effect. So a 1-and-1 for Damon Updahl. Updahl from the stripe. Sinks it through. Net barely moved on that one. Lead back up to 10. 81-71 your score. Updahl with a chance for another. Second shot up. Good as well. 11-point lead here for the Lancers. 82-71. Jackson Edmond checks out. Tyler Sandoval checks in. It's Ryken, Williams, Jensen, Updahl, and Sandoval on the floor for Mount Marty. Here's DeVries crossing the halfway line, right wing. Dribble handoff goes to Proctor. Mount Marty defense switches. Proctor out, left wing, 3. Henkel side iron, rebound by Deegan Williams. 47 seconds on the clock. They'll foul Williams. Still a 1-and-1, but that's the 9th foul. The next one will put Mount Marty in the double bonus. 46.9 seconds on the clock here inside Cimpl Arena. 82-71 your score. Deegan Williams can make it a 13-point lead. Sinks the first, he'll get another. Williams waiting for the ball to get another one, and looks like they're gonna mop up a wet spot over there. Tyler Sandoval slipped, going to help up Jake Jensen. Gotta make sure that everything's dry and safe over there in the low block area. 83-71 your score here on KYN TV and the current 94-3. Mount Marty leads by 12, second half of our doubleheader today. The Defenders women's team, number one team in the country, defeated Mount Marty 80-56 earlier on. 84-71 your score. Lancers on top here over Dordt. DeVries pushing the tempo. Got to move quickly here for the Defenders. Low pass Van Essen. Back out DeVries. Right corner three. Covered by Reichen. Rebound by Tyler Sandoval. Bounce pass goes to Damon Opdahl. 32 seconds, 31 seconds. And it looks like Dordt backing off here. 13-point deficit, under 30 seconds to play. About a 4-5 second difference between shot clock and game clock. That's going to do it here from Cimpl Arena. The Lancers 1-0 in GPAC play, a 13-point victory over the Dordt Defenders here in this one. Shot clock will run out with 5 seconds left. Dordt will get possession, but that's going to do it here from Cimpl. Great performance tonight for the Mount Marty Lancers. A team that was picked to finish third in the GPAC in the Dordt Defenders. A big win for Mount Marty to open their conference slate. 84-71 your final from Cimpl Arena. We're going to take a break, come back in 3 minutes and get things rolling in your post-game report. Lancers improved to 2-4 on the year, 1-0 in GPAC play. We're back in 3 minutes with your post-game report. KYN TV and current 94.3.
Parker of Yankton is growing and investing in our community with 2 new production lines. We're hiring for a product and mechanical engineer, plus material handlers, line operation techs, and assemblers on first and second shift. We offer paid vacation, medical, dental, vision, and life insurance. Enjoy quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a fully paid retirement income account. Be part of a company that believes in quality, teamwork, and building something that lasts right here at home. Apply today at parker.com/careers.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Craving a sip of sunshine? Meet Surfside, iced tea, green tea, or lemonade. Real flavor, real juice mixed with vodka, but only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and absolutely zero bubbles. Whether you're into peach tea, mango green tea, or strawberry lemonade, Surfside brings the party, smart and smooth. It's like sunshine in a can with adult approval. Must be 21 or older. Surfside, zero bubbles, all vibes.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Big changes are happening at Lewis & Clark Ford in Yankton. Come meet our new finance manager, new sales manager, and our all-new sales team, bringing fresh energy and hometown service.
During our year-end sale, get top dollar for your trade, plus an extra $1,000, and enjoy 0% APR for 3 years on select Ford models with approved credit.
Don't wait. These deals won't last. At Lewis & Clark Ford, the deals you want, the Fords you love.
Visit us online at lewisandclarkford.com or stop in at 4th and Capitol.
Welcome in here on your Aztec post-game show. Aztec, build your crew, the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Let's get right into your post-game stat recap brought to you by the Meat Lodge. Want top quality meat at great prices? Head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They're on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We'll start with your team stats for both these squads. We'll go through Dordt's first. 71 points, 29 for 62 from the field. 46.8% field goal percentage, 9 for 23 from 3. That's for 36% from beyond the arc. 4 for 12 from the free throw line is the big difference tonight for Dordt, 33.3% from the stripe. 32 rebounds, 10 offensive, 22 defensive. They tied the game once. They took the lead early on, but they did not lead after Mount Marty took it back. Last time Dordt led this game was 16-15 with 10:16 to go in the first quarter. Largest lead was 5. Largest lead for the Lancers was 22. 17 assists to 13 turnovers, 22 points off the bench, 7 blocks, 1 steal, 2 points off turnovers, 32 points in the paint, and 13 second chance points for Dordt. For the Lancers, 84 points, 31 of 62 from the field. It's 50% shooting, 6 of 12 from 3. That's another 50% from beyond the arc. 16 for 19 from the free throw line. They got to the charity stripe and they used it to their advantage. 84.2% from the line for the Lancers. They did get out-rebounded by 3. 29 rebounds tonight, 6 offensive, 23 defensive. They tied the game 3 times. They took the lead once, and they never looked back. 29 minutes, 34 seconds with the lead in this 40-minute game between the Lancers and the defenders. Largest lead of the game was 22. That came with just under 5 minutes to play in the second half. 78-56 was the score there, 84-71 your final. So Dordt did go on a bit of a run there down the stretch, but bend, don't break was the motto for the Lancers. 19 assists to 6 turnovers, 31 points off the bench, 8 blocks, 7 steals, 16 points off turnovers, 36 points in the paint, 12 second chance points for the Lancers. Personal fouls were an issue for both teams tonight. 19 committed by Dordt, 17 committed by Mount Marty. Still waiting on Coach Othier to come here for our post-game coach interview. So we'll go over individual stats now, starting once again with the Dordt defenders. Connor Milliken had a team-high 13 points, adding 1 block, 2 assists, 4 rebounds. 11 points from Jake Proctor, 7 assists for him, 2 rebounds. 9 points each from Asa Rogasic and Ty Van Essen. 11 rebounds as well, though, for Van Essen, just short of a double-double for him. For Mount Marty, team high, game high, 19 points for Jackson Edmond, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 3 blocks, 1 steal, 14 points from Tyler Sandoval, 6 rebounds for him, 12 points for Sutton Aaron, 10 points each for Deegan Williams and Mac Reichen. Deegan Williams completing a double-double today, 10 points, 10 assists, 2 assists for Mac Reichen on his 10 points today as well. We bring in the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers here for your post-game coach interview here on the current 94.3 and KYN TV. Your post-game interview brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Coach, 84-71, final 1-0 in GPAC play. I know preseason rankings only mean so much, but that's a team that was picked to finish third, or tied for third, in the preseason GPAC polls, and you went out there and took care of business very well tonight.
Yeah, I thought our guys it started with a great week of prep. I thought our week this week was elite. Every single day, I thought our guys were ready to go. It was a fun week. We were able to really prepare for some things, and I felt like our guys were locked in from the start. Obviously, Dordt's a team that won our league last year. It's never easy to beat them with their style of play, the caliber of players that they have. It's just a really, really good job by our guys and our team this week of pulling together and getting it done today.
This is one of the more difficult times to find some guys to pick out and really focus on their play, because it felt like top to bottom, anybody that took the floor for the Lancers was doing their part out there. Even the guys who maybe didn't get as much time as everybody else. Dalen Segrist had 6 points in his 12 minutes, 2 for 2 from 3. Thalen Schroeder only played 4 minutes, got a point, and was out there playing some decent defense at his short time on the floor. But I'm going to start with your 2 transfers from Black Hills State, because both of them had great games today. 19 points, team high for Jackson Edmond, and a double-double, 10 points, 10 assists for Deegan Williams. Yeah, 2 guys that can impact the game in a lot of ways. We knew Jackson just kind of had to get comfortable again, and we talked after the first two weekends of play of we got to get him going, and we knew that, and he knew that, and it's really after the first weekend where we really talked and worked on a couple of things and got in the gym a little bit, and then continued to carry over this week of just his mentality, what he can do, how much he can impact the game for us. And then
Deegan is just kind of a little bit of an engine, man. He can do a lot, and had 7 rebounds to go along with it, and so was 3 rebounds shy of a triple-double. But just does a great job of staying level-headed, keeping our guys in the right spots, knowing where guys need to be, being able to make the right play. Not an easy team for him to come in first league game and play against because they defend differently than everybody else. They'll stay home a little bit more. They won't help off as much, and I still was impressed for him to be able to get 10 assists. For a team that really tries to limit your assists was impressive.
I felt like this goes to Jackson Edmond again, but the play of your bigs in general tonight. This is a fairly tall team for Dordt. They got multiple guys, 6'7", 6'8", 6'9". Whether it was Jackson Edmond or Tyler Sandoval on the floor, I think both of them matched up and played really, really well tonight. They end up being your 2 leading scorers, 19 for Edmond and 14 for Tyler.
Yeah, Tyler gave us a big lift off the bench. I mean, rebounding as well for him with 6 boards for him. He can change the game in a lot of ways, and it's good. He's got that smile on his face. He's out there. I can see him right now from up here, and he's out there smiling. He's happy. He's in such a good place. He's worked very hard to get there, and has fought through a lot of adversity to get there. And so just doing a tremendous job of giving us a punch off the bench where we can have kind of a little bit of a 1-2 punch with him and Jackson. And Thalen does such a good job and plays so hard and does so many good things as well that we have comfortable with the rotation. I'm gonna be honest, we have some other guys that are there and can as well. It's just sometimes you only have so many minutes to go, and so we're proud of our guys, proud of the big guys stepping in. I'd be honest with the other one, Matt gave us a big punch off the bench, and we knew it was just kind of a matter of time with him for what he can do and how he can impact the game. I just thought he gave a really, really big lift. Obviously, Daler as a freshman comes in, and first kind of gameplay. Potts had been out sick this week a little bit, and so Daler kind of had some more reps and played in some other games with their development team and really kind of got his feet wet. And he was ready for the moment and wanted him to stay ready, and he was, and stepped up and made two big shots, and he can fill it up, and he can really, really score that basketball, so I was really proud of him as well.
And Coach, you mentioned it's funny that you bring up how your rotation of guys, you got so many guys you trust. You're getting a guy back that was your starting point guard last year here shortly. I know football season just wrapped up for Mount Marty, so that's another guy that, it's blessing of riches, I guess, of where do we fit this guy in with how we're already operating here to start GPAC play. But
it's a great problem to have, but one that we wrestle with. There's not many people that in our league that can add a quote-unquote transfer 1 month into the season, right? And we're fortunate to be able to do that, and can't wait to get him back and what he can do, and I know he'll be ready, and finished up a very, very good football season, and tip of the cap to them, and we're excited to get him back and on the floor, and then it'll be more of putting some puzzle pieces together, and you keep finding the right lineup rotations where things can click, and we'll need to do that too, just to be able to. It's a long year, and so just making sure we're limiting minutes and watching minute load for guys will be really good.
I thought getting to the stripe tonight was obviously a really big deal, and that was a really big difference. Dordt, uncharacteristically a little bit, shot very poorly from the free throw line today, and you guys were very efficient all night long, top to bottom. It looks like only 3 free throws missed all day long.
We talk, you got to defend, you got to rebound, and you got to take care of the basketball. And so at the same time when you do that, you got to make your layups and free throws, right? And it's you can really, really simplify the game when you boil it down to that. And we kind of talked about, I think it was last week, where we just hadn't quite put it together. We defend, we rebound, but we wouldn't take care of the basketball. Or we defend, take care of the basketball and rebound, but we didn't make our free throws. Or we missed layups. And I thought today was collectively a pretty good, all-around game of who we are and what we pride ourselves in. We stole an offensive rebound on a missed free throw. So we missed 3. I don't remember how many of them were live misses, but I knew that we got 1 of them back. And we take a lot of pride. That's us. We practice that. And so we just got to keep getting better with it. But yeah, it was definitely making those free throws, putting them in. You could hear guys on the bench. I mean, they're confident. I mean, they know what we can do, and we know what our team free throw percentage is in our practices, and being able to carry it over into the games. We know how good we can be there.
Looking ahead for you, your next GPAC game, you're on the road down in Fremont, Nebraska on Wednesday against Midland. What are you expecting in that one against the Warriors?
It's a great question. You're going to get the Tell treatment, too, on this because he knows very well. He always asks me the questions, and he always knows my answers. I have no idea. I don't know anything about them. I really don't. I trust my staff. My staff does a great job. I thought Al did a great job on this scout here for Dordt this week. I know Marty's got the scout for Midland on Wednesday. But we get so locked in on who we play. We really don't watch much of anything else and pay much attention to anything else in terms of who they are and what they do. We'll get a chance to prep for that here later tonight, all day tomorrow, and then getting in the gym on Monday for practice, giving 2 good days of prep. There's one I want to make sure I emphasize here today, and that's Jake Jensen. And talking with Jake is he can impact the game in so many ways. It's not always putting the ball through the hoop. And I thought today he made an impact in a lot of ways. And it wasn't always through scoring. His toughness, his defense, his rebounding, his leadership, his communication, his fight can really, really carry through. And I told him at the end, it's just he can impact it by doing those things. And for him to continue to embrace that, hey, this guy's got the hot hand, or this is where the ball needs to go because of maybe how a team's playing, is incredibly mature for him and a huge, huge reason of why we won, because he knows that hot hand's going to be him, and we're going to be getting him that ball too. But I just thought an incredibly mature game by him today of doing that.
It's just the old thought process of what you put out into the universe, you get back. That works in the basketball world too.
The basketball gods are always listening. They're always watching. You always treat them well.
Coach, thank you for taking time to come up and talk today. Congrats on the big win over Dordt tonight, and good luck against Midland next week.
Yeah, thank you. And real quick, a huge shout out to the crowd on a Saturday afternoon. I know the Bucks played last night. People got back late in town. The crowd was awesome. Just an absolutely packed gym. And then lastly, our men's, women's soccer team and volleyball team is a huge tip of the cap to them on the season that they had. For our volleyball, it's the second time in a long time of making that postseason tournament. What Sophia's doing was incredible. And then Joe Chicks and Sheldon with our men's and women's soccer program to not only make the tournament and then you upset the 1 seeds. Just the momentum that we have here, and that's a huge credit to Andy Bernardo and our leadership. And so I just want to make sure we recognize them, because they set the tone. Those fall sports, they set the tone for the rest of the season. And so very, very appreciative of them and excited for them and the future of their programs too.
You know, you mentioned Andy Bernardo making the right hires. There's a reason he was GPAC AD of the year last year.
He has mentored these coaches. It's an incredibly close knit group of coaches. We lean on each other. We talk through things together. We go through hardships together. We celebrate victories together. And that's because of our leadership. It is. It's because of Andy. It's what he does. It's our weekly meetings that he brings us in and his mentorship that he's got. And it's our job to continue to pull through for him, because he believes in each and every single one of us.
Well, thank you again, Coach, for taking your time today. Congrats again on the win. And Tell will be down in Fremont with you. Things will be kind of back to normal now that crossover season's wrapping up.
Fremont and back to Fremont. Same thing with rugby. He's in Fremont today, and he's back to Fremont on Wednesday. So we're looking forward to it. It's going to be a tough game, and we got to be able to bounce back.
All right. Thanks again, Coach. Have a good one tonight, and enjoy your win.
Thank you.
That was head coach Colin Authier for the Mount Marty Lancers here on KYN TV in the current 94.3. We're back in 90 seconds to wrap things up here from Cimpl Arena.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. Our Go the Extra Mile service means more hustle, less hassle. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the road you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included with every tire we sell. We're talking more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's why you get more from less. Book an appointment at leschwab.com.
This holiday season, here's an idea. Book a room at the Fairfield by Marriott and shop away. Just outside Fairfield's front doors are Yankton's newest stores, Hobby Lobby and Marshall's. Plus there's Dunham's and Shoe Sensation, all within walking distance. You can also grab something to eat and catch a movie. It's all so convenient now. Perfect for Black Friday or weekends. Call the Fairfield by Marriott direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. This holiday season, shop and stay in Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora Musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Welcome back here on KYN TV and the current 94.3, wrapping up your post-game show courtesy of Aztec. Build your career, the group that's built to connect from rock to road. We got one more thing to give out. That's your Lancer Player of the Game, courtesy of Avera. Visit avera.org today. And I almost want to cheat and give out co-players of the game because the two Black Hills State transfers were really special tonight in different ways. Jackson Edmond leads the charge for the Lancers, 19 points, 3 blocks, 2 assists, 4 rebounds, and a steal. 8 for 13 from the field, 3 for 3 from the free throw line. The only real mistake he had all day was he missed his only 3-point shot. And honestly, I don't think you can really hold that against him with the performance he had out there. And then on the other side of that coin, Deegan Williams, 10 points, 10 assists, 7 rebounds, a block, 2 steals. Both of them played so well tonight. They're two guys that I know Coach Author was really happy to bring into the program and into the culture and have as part of this team, and they showed just why here in the GPAC opener. So I'm going to cheat. Tell can yell at me when he gets back to this if he wants to. Co-players of the game, Deegan Williams and Jackson Edmond tonight. They both played so well, but top to bottom, this Mount Marty Lancers squad proved a lot. Not only to fans, not to listeners, not even to me, to themselves, I think. They really got in that flow state out there on the floor and realized they can compete at a high level. And that can build some confidence here, especially early on in the GPAC season. They'll get last year's starting point guard back. We'll see how Rugby Riken fits in with everything, too. They just wrapped up their football season today. So this, as Colin Author said, it would be a fun puzzle to put together. I'll leave that to the coaches. They obviously, make more than I do for that, and also probably are a lot smarter than I am when it comes to basketball and the X's and O's. But congrats to the Mount Marty Lancers on their win tonight, 84-71, your final from Cimpl Arena. That's going to do it for our coverage on the current 94.3 and KYN TV. Lancers split their doubleheader with Dordt tonight. Lancer men win 84-71. Lancer women fall 80-56 to the number 1 ranked Dordt Defenders. Big thank you to Cash McDonald back at the studios for making sure everything's running properly on that end. Big thank you to Corey and Scotty, who are up here today with me running camera and scoreboard, making sure everything's good on this end. And of course, thanks to Andy Bernardo, Derek Nelson, and everybody that really helps us get set up for these Mount Marty games here on site on the MMU campus. I've been Brayden Butler. This has been Mount Marty Basketball on KYN TV and the current 94.3. Until next time, stay safe, be good people, and have a great night, everybody. We'll talk at you later.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property and Yankton's home team. Be sure to subscribe to the KYN TV YouTube page and hit the notification bell so you never miss the action. You can also find KYNT on Facebook, X, Instagram, and online. Remember, KYNT